What perfect timing, eh? Because that's literally the predecessor to this game, which is Tell Me Why. This game is by the same company who did Life is Strange. It's I don't know nothing about it. I know my brother wanted me to play it when I was playing Life is Strange, and it is the game that came out before True Colors. Can I open this? Yeah. Drink. So I've set up some settings, and I hope we won't have any issues with. Tells me to log into Xbox Live. I'm not gonna log into Xbox Live. I'm Gucci fam. So it's a decision game. Yes, he did. It's a decision game, and it's very much similar to the way you would play Life is Strange. It's a different story between new people, and I know nothing about it. I've turned music off because DMCA and Don't Node is very much the same thing. I had some issues logging into OBS today, actually. I don't know what it is, but since an update came out like yesterday, day before yesterday, but every time I open up OBS now, I need to log into Twitch all over again. And I need to do that for every panel I have, and my custom panels are more or less non-existent right now. So if I do not get everything that's happening, that's probably why. And please let me know if you can hear everything, if there's anything issue with the stream, because I don't have my stream statistic up and open. Video from the Life is the funniest part I ever clipped. Yes, not my beans. Anyway, let's jump in and see how it will go. Tell Me Why is a story-based game that takes your choices into account, shape your own history. Blah blah blah. Have fun. Might have some awkward muteness. Xbox Game Studios. That's why they want me to log into live. I was actually logged in earlier. I don't know why they logged me out. Alaska, 2005. Delos Crossing. Delos. So this is gonna be more or less a small series while we finish up Yakuza, and this might take over as Yakuza gets done while we find another game to play. Oh, he's all bruised up and muddy.
Can you tell me what happened tonight?
Is it a police station?
I went to show her my haircut. She had a gun.
Ooh.
Take your time.
She freaked out.
It's okay.
No, it's not. It's not okay. My mom tried to kill me, so I stabbed her.
He stabbed his...
I killed my mother.
Jesus. What a way to start the game, eh? Oh, what did we just do? Chapter 1, Homecoming. Wow. I know there was some very sensitive family topics in the previous Life is Strange games. This is not tied to the Life is Strange franchise at all. This is just the same studio. Fireweed Residential Center, 2nd of November 2015. 10 years later. Fireweed Residential Center. Alaska looks beautiful though. You can't deny that. We'll miss you. Miss who? And there's probably music in the background right now that I have turned off because obvious reasons. So as much as I know, they are twins. Like I am a twin as well. That's why my brother recommended it for fun. Does it take place in the same universe as Life is Strange 1 and 2? I don't know. I don't think so. I said this very much the same studio, very much the same way of playing it, but it's a different story. And I don't think it's tied into the Life is Strange universe. There's no magic. And she's awkwardly talking to herself. This might be different houses. Welcome back. Welcome back who? She looks a little bit like Emma Watson, doesn't she? It's the coolest state to ever live. Yes. I don't see the problem. Gift, snacks and drinks, keys, house keys. What's the second word there? Alaska. Please give me water and sunshine. Thanks. You probably will kill that plant. You know, I am... Oh. Well, he has the fireweed logo on him. Look at that. Like, just a facial hair looks so good. And back to actual sound again.
Okay, first, I'm gonna find the keys to the old house. Then, I'm gonna drive to Fireweed, and I'm not going to freak out. Everything's fine.
The question is... No, it's Don't Node, which is the studio that did Life is Strange. So, most likely it was music that had turned off. So yeah, that's why it was so quiet. Let's see here. Need to find keys. And as every time we play this, we need to run around and look for everything. And touch everything.
On. Why do I still have this? Every time I look at it, it reminds me of how very single I am.
Who is this? Is this Prom? Allison and Bobby. Caribbean Dream Senior. Oh, so it's a... Oh, Prom. Dream? Prom 2012. 3 years ago. How old would she be then? Like 17, 18 maybe? Hello. Let's see here. Examine. Can we read what the second thing is? They are twins though.
I wonder if Tyler will even recognize me. Last picture I sent was from the bleaching my hair at home phase.
What's that second word? Itinerary. Oh, that's cool. Like, so I can use that thing up in the corner there to read it. That's gonna be very, very hard for people at home to read. But yeah, I'll read it if I can.
I think. Still need to find those damn house keys.
Time and I against any two. The Shape of Yesterday. $625. Summertime Suite. Martha McNeil, Linda Armour, Lucia Crane. I am going to do the same thing as I do when I'm in Life is Strange. I'm going to look at everything and I'm going to read as much as I can because I love the lore they tend to do. There's nothing there.
I should probably check my email one more time before I go.
Email
No,
time.
I've already done that 3 times this morning. I should probably check my email one more time before I go. No, I've already done that 3 times this morning.
Delos News. I thought it was Delusion News. Imagine having a thing called Delusions News. Police Chief Brown asks council to reconsider budget. Mayoral election candidate Tom Vecchi supports gun control and money for local schools. I'm not gonna go there. Dock strike to begin this week. Why is it dock strike? Strike.
Is he gonna like this?
That's a big ass head. Look
Much?
at the big head. What's that? Is that glasses? That shrine though, that wooden thing, that's the shrine where she keeps all her earrings. That's cool. I like that.
Michael and Tyler are so gonna hit it off.
And who is Tyler? So she just said she's single. Is this like a friend? Oh, no. Go back, girl. I'm not done here yet. Is that them too?
It's gonna be so crazy to see him after all these years.
So this series apparently is very LGBTQ friendly. I don't know if I pronounced that right, but yes.
I should probably get rid
Probably
of
know what I
this.
mean.
I mean, I can stream it anytime I want, but it makes me happy just to look at the box.
A Journey Through the Stars. So this is a movie series, eh? Not audio for everything around. That's fine.
I need to bring this with me to Juneau.
I'm not gonna listen to it though. Are we looking for house keys? But of course I'm not gonna go
Not
through house
here.
keys. Not here. We're looking for house keys.
I have got to make solid plans to see the Geminids. I wonder if Tyler'd want to go.
Night Watch in Alaska.
Hey, you want to freeze your ass off watching burning rocks fall through the sky?
Yes, please.
Yeah, I might need to work on my sales pitch. Oh, right. I stashed them down here.
Why is the keys down here? Is it where you keep your car keys? Wait, what's that? That's amazing.
So that's where you've been hiding.
Oh, did they own like a family cottage or something
This
like that?
feels like
Like a ski resort.
Another lifetime. This feels like another lifetime. All right. I think I'm ready to go now.
You seem like quite the nerdy type, don't she?
Oh. Ooh, I can't wait to force Tyler to watch this with me. He's totally gonna hate it.
Just between us, it's like a love com or something. Oh, look at that Chunkosaurus up on the top there. The walrus. Oh, is it like a fat otter, with like a life vest around himself?
One day I'm gonna film more of this in. Maybe when the house is sold, I'll book some tickets.
Oh, it's like a map showing where she's been. At least where I live, it doesn't get cold until March. It's already getting colder here.
One more season. What am I even gonna do with myself when it's over? Get invested in the lives of real people?
Nah. Who needs real life when you can have imaginary life? It's like life, but imaginary. You've gone skating? Sounds like once in a while you can hear this chipping, so it sounds like someone is screwing something. Oh, not screwing, but writing something. Scribbling, that's what I was thinking first.
Probably not gonna see any stars at this time of day.
I do know England does not mostly snow. That's not a thing. However, I think things are good. We are slowly changing games.
Haven't practiced since high school.
Oh, she's a
I'm
hockey and
probably
skiing
super rusty.
fan then. So she's a sports girl. So this game is very much Life is Strange. Same people, same studio, but different. Same but different. I was thinking of getting a game started while we are getting done with the Yakuza.
I could look at this artwork all day.
So once we're done with Yakuza, we have a game to more or
Not
less
the
transition
prettiest of my
into.
creations.
But this will be a shorter
She
game.
really kind of looks like me in the morning.
So if we're gonna do what we did with Life is Strange, we're gonna do one chapter per stream if we have time, and then we are going to switch over to a different long style game. Derby Girl. So yeah, I'm very much looking forward to this. I love everything that is to do with Life is Strange and the people who make them. They have such an amazing viewpoint and artistic flair that it's very easy to get into. Grave Risen.
Can't believe we're gonna go back to that house. At least I'll have Tyler.
At least we got bacon. We are playing Yakuza 2. We are gonna get into that at some point, yeah. You have no idea, Jensen. Like, mirrors in games have come such a long way. When I first started 3D, there were no way to really do mirrors inside of video games. If you wanted a mirror, you had to make a reflective surface that would have a picture in it, and it would not be the actual character. Or if you wanted to actually see your character in there, you would literally have a different room on the backside, which literally had a character moving around the same space. So it would just mirror into a different room, really. But nowadays you can actually transcode the ray tracing you get. That's why it's a big thing. Dear Tyler, I know what you're thinking. A letter? Why all weird and formal? What's wrong with email? Well, I figured, hey bro, I just wanted to give my twin a shout before reuniting after 10 years of swank juvie. So one of us ended up in prison because we stabbed mom. It's more likely letter territory, whatever. You'll thank me when we're 90 and the machines have taken over. You still have something to read by candlelight, see? Always thinking ahead. Anyways, I can't believe you'll be out for real in a few weeks. So it was Tyler ended up in prison. Because apparently the first thing we saw when we got into the game was a police questionnaire where this kid had blood over all his hand and muddy and grimy. And he said that mom was trying to kill him with a gun. And he stabbed her. So let's see how that unfolds. That's scary, and that's very deep territory. Anyways, I can't believe we'll be out for real in a few weeks. What? Amazing! I'm definitely going to be awkward when I see you. So please try to not notice, okay? How's your last month going? Are you sad about leaving your mentors, I guess then. I bet they're going to miss you. I got my tires replaced, so I'm all good to pick you up. And you can save all the snark when you see my ride. He's been through a lot, and you can't tell all be car guys. We can't all be car guys. Anyway, the Veggies let me take the day off. So we're gonna go straight to the old house and get ready for the sale and everything. Can't wait to never think about that place again. I really can't wait to see you. I don't know if I made that clear. Love you, Allison. So we own, if I can think correctly, we own a ski resort in Alaska, and we have the property and keys and everything.
I'm about to leave this room for the last time.
And we are
done here. I just need to grab my goblin and I'm off.
We are probably going to sell it to get rid of everything and sort that out. That's probably why we ended up there. Love you, Ty. Best mentor. You escaped. Good luck. Vaya con Dios, not Yaya. See you soon. We'll miss ya. Later, Tyler. Is he allowed to drink beer? Looking at the trash can. Like if he's in juvie or in a mentorship program after juvie.
Bummed I have to leave this behind, but the old house would probably collapse if I blasted this inside.
The Dark of Destiny, Amigos, Southside Flippin'.
Been listening to this on a loop lately. Man, the soundtrack to my angsty teen years. I'll leave it for the next Rebel.
The light distribution further. Oh, that's an old school stereo system, that. Also, book guy. Song of the Innocents, Transgender Man's Guide to Healthy Masculinity, and Shelter from the Flood. So yeah, this is very much a like a LGBTQ
Wish I could have finished this before I left,
plus
but God, it was a slog.
approved game, if I remember correctly, or at least trying to be.
Hard at this point.
So see what that will be all about. William Blake. That sounds like a familiar name.
Hey, little guy.
Haha.
You're gonna be reunited with your sister soon.
I'm gonna bring that. Did we make Allison bring
Cool.
it too.
I guess I'm totally ready to go now. Bye, Herbert.
Herbert! Remember to water me. It's transgender flag, isn't it? Celebrate, Educate, Unite, the Trans Visibility March on Juneau March. Brought to you by Juneau Collection for Equality.
You stay here. Educate the youngsters in classic cinema.
Love it. Oh man, Herbert the pervert. No, you the pervert. Who's Herbert, and why is he a pervert?
Denali. I need to get my application ready for next summer.
I kind of want to see landscape like this in real life. Both of them seem to be having like a water bottle next to their bed. What's he reading right now? The color of your soul. Ooh. I need to get myself some blankets like these. This looks so comfortable. Tyler. Miss Tyler. Take me. This box of junk treasure is now yours. But the first law of finders keepers. Let's see. We'll miss you, Tyler. I always miss Tyler. I thought it was a beauty pageant thing. Oh, look at that. Sockeye salmon, chum salmon, steelhead, king salmon, silver salmon, pink salmon, rainbow trout. It's a lot of salmon. Okay, so he's transitioning. So he's taking testosterone pills every week. So he's probably transitioning from being. Oh, that's why. That's probably why. Because I thought that little girl in the beginning was the sister. That's probably what we're thinking about. Hey, Aaron. You know I'm bad at this, but yeah, we. Just want to say you've been the best counselor, and at risk yet redeemable youth. Haha. Could want. Thanks for putting out with me and helping me in this in more ways than you know. I'll try to make it count outside fireweed. Survival is rebellion. Thanks, man. Tyler. Aw. That's someone we knew. Alright. We looked at everything? We didn't look at this. Delos News.
Man, he's going places. And I'll be able to say I helped him on his way.
Oh, I haven't watched Family Guy in so long, I can't remember the characters now. At some point I got sick of the humor of Family Guy and just stopped watching it. Private Youth Center student art to show at Grindhouse. Tyler Roden, 20 years old, matches young Tlingit artist with favorite local venue.
Man, he's going places. Is there any way I can...
Shit,
No,
I got to
that's
do.
someone else's problem.
Tutoring, help Perez with college admissions essay by EO. Call Dr. Beck, re-counseling session with Jeremy. Meet Aaron, read gardening program setup. Miscellaneous, finish paperwork for Escape version 2, or V2. And letter November 2nd, sorry. Something for Allison.
Is there any way I can... No.
Look at
that's
this
someone else's
view,
problem.
though. This is pretty.
Man, I'm gonna miss that view.
That is a view to wake up with. Look at that. Wow. We've been doing some art recently, and I was thinking of like Bob Ross, and he used to do military in of a station up in Alaska, and that's where he got all his inspiration from, all these mountainscapes he was drawing or painting. Anyway, we're done. Leave time. What's that clip in his back pocket? Also, that beard looks lovely. Please give me water in the sun, thanks. Tomorrow, we have tomorrow for a reason. Big head plushie. And probably back with the... It was an Air Force, yes. Oh no! The teddy bear! I'd love that teddy bear. Look, a snowman. Time to be awkward.
Hi, Tyler.
Hi!
Hi. First time we see each other in 10 years, and it's hi, Tyler.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine, Allison.
Aw.
Hi's a good place to start.
God, it's good to see you.
Likewise.
You have anything else you need to get?
Nope. This is it. My last 10 years in a bag.
Then we should get going. We just have time to
Yes,
make the morning ferry.
Tyler was the one in the prison because this is a
You look good in
juvie
Thanks. One of my mentees designed it.
mentorship
Really
program to
good.
get back out
Yeah, he's
after
so
being in juvie for a long time.
incredibly talented. I got a couple of local coffee shops to hang his art.
Tyler Ronan, shaping the leaders of tomorrow.
Yep. We're screwed.
So, are you gonna miss anything about this place?
The people.
Honestly, people.
It was a lot of them
The other
that's looked up
residents, my
for.
mentees,
Yeah,
my
looked up to
counselor,
us.
Erin. Took me a while to fit in, but once I did, it felt like home. They made me feel safe. Safe enough to be me.
Aw.
That's so great. I'm really happy for you.
Sounds like the mentorship program did
We
work.
planning to drive to Delos Crossing or push?
You are welcome to walk.
Nah, I'll take my chances.
Need one last look or anything?
Looked. Let's go.
You either win or leave. Here you'll see. Welcome. Here you will never lose. You either win or learn. A good slogan. Man, like these type of games have such good atmosphere. I love it. Like the pickup truck looks very much like something you would see out of the other Life is Strange games, and the atmosphere is very cinematic
I'm
good.
100% not creative enough to make that stuff up. Oh, and just last week, they had to turn the ferry around because a bear was on board.
No way.
Someone heard a
Oh, we're on a
commotion in the
ferry.
back of a delivery truck, so they opened it up. And there was the bear, fat and happy on a literal mountain of empty chip bags.
You go where the food is.
Oh, I
What's
can
this
relate to
number
that.
pad right on the dashboard?
So then what happened?
I'm
console?
Not sure. I think they couldn't get him to leave, so they tranked him.
Whole thing.
Oh, poor buddy. Shot in the ass just for getting the munchies.
That sounds like a good.
Yeah.
That sounds like a
You
good
know what they
weekend.
say, safety first in bear country.
Yeah, but prevention is best. Common sense goes a long way in keeping them from getting shot.
The bear is fine, Tyler.
For now.
Just remember what I was gonna
You
do
hear they've been talking about loosening up regulations.
before
on
stream
selfie
today.
again?
I was gonna look for a new chair.
Higher bag limits, inhumane ground traps, even bringing back hibernation hunting.
Hibernation
What
hunting?
kind of asshole gets off on killing a sleeping animal? I'm not against hunting, but predators play a vital role in the health of our natural parks. What? Why are you smiling?
He's been in
I'm being
Alaska for a little bit
serious.
too long.
Oh, I can tell, Ranger Tyler.
Not yet. But at least I got the school part out of the way.
Oh, so he's trying to become a park
I
ranger.
can't believe you've got a bachelor's already. While I boast a half-completed certificate in accounting from an online college that may have stolen my credit card number.
You'll figure out what you want. You have time.
I got my bachelor
are
when I
you
was
feeling?
20 as well, actually.
Like I'm about to drive straight into a whiteout, and my fog lights are dead.
21, I think I was. Are we playing? We playing both of us right now.
What about you?
Ecology matters. Don't
Allison?
either.
Whoa. Zoned out there for a second.
That's a pretty view,
Sorry.
though.
What's up?
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to wrap my head around the fact that you're right here, standing beside me,
Aw.
on our way to Delos.
You don't have to apologize. It's a lot.
Oh.
Why did we take the ferry instead of the coast road?
'Cause I didn't want to be stuck in the car with you for an extra 2 hours.
Ha ha.
We have to take the ferry. It's the only way to reach Delos from Fireweed.
I see. Well, good. I don't think my stomach could have taken 2 more hours of
You're
how
an
to
eagle.
handle curves.
I'm sorry. Do you want to take over driving when we dock?
No.
You're gonna have to get back behind that wheel at some point, you know.
Look, I put a fireweed van nose first in a ditch.
Hey, at least you missed the porcupine.
I'm guessing things haven't changed much.
You mean in Delos? Still the capital of East Jesus Nowhere.
Little
Can't wait to
ridge
get
over
outta
here
here.
looks really nice. Well, that bad?
Was it really that bad?
Pretty much. But it could definitely have been worse.
The
Like,
UI
if you'd been
layout
tucked
is
away in a
really
center
much
for
of an
troubled
upgrade.
youth.
Right.
At least you had Michael.
Yeah. I don't think I'd have survived high school without him.
Bet you're gonna miss him when you move to Juneau. How's he doing?
Look at the color. Color grading
Good.
is really nice.
But I haven't seen him much outside of work lately. He's been busy with his dance and helping his clan organize
Still
a
looks
potlatch.
cold, but still has like this warm tint to it. It's
Is
nice.
that smoke coming out of Stonehouse?
What?
Guess someone finally bought that old shack.
That, or the ghosts are cozying up by the fire.
Think the new owners know it's totally haunted?
I'm sure Tina did her best to keep them from figuring it out. At least until the paperwork was signed. Ugh. That house always gave me the creeps. Those windows are like huge gawking eyes.
Is that where we're gonna
You think
be up
people
there?
talk about our house this way?
Probably.
Probably, yeah, because is it the house where the one of the kids killed the mom?
So, we're really going back there, huh?
To Stonehouse?
I mean, we're going home.
Yeah.
Quotation
There we
mark
are.
home.
Think the house will sell?
No interested buyers yet. Turns out people don't line up to buy murder houses with no electricity.
At least it's got one hell of a view.
It
Unlike
definitely
Juneau.
does.
Hey,
Look at
Juneau
behind
has
us here.
mountain views aplenty.
Look at
It just
those
also
mountain
has
ridges
people
behind
and
us.
fun. You still thinking you might be my roomie?
I'm thinking about it.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Shoot.
I was told, I mean, after you, well, graduated, I guess, and became a mentor 3 years ago, you still basically spent all your time at Fireweed, right?
Pretty much. There were a few times I tried to go to these meetups for trans people in Juneau, but something always came up. I probably should have put myself out there more, but it was better to be around in case the residents needed me.
So you were free to come and go as you pleased.
Yeah. Why do you ask?
Oh, nothing. Just being an overly invested sister. Curious how you spent your time.
I think it was some underlined question that answered some of my questions. If he was a resident or if he was there on his own will, because they were talking to him as a counselor, not as a
Allison,
Yeah?
inmate, resident.
spit it out.
Okay, you need to promise not to freak out.
What is it?
Mom's ring?
It's a gift. From Eddie.
Eddie?
I know he's not your favorite person, but
I'm sorry. When you said
Stepdad?
Eddie, I thought you meant Chief Brown, as in the police officer who arrested me.
come on, Ty.
Oh.
Don't.
And your adopted father, the man who didn't let you visit me for 7 years.
The Fireweed administration backed him up, Tyler. They thought it was best for both of us.
Yeah, well, it wasn't.
It's a peace offering. And you're the two most important people in my life. Please. For me.
He can't buy my forgiveness with some cheap-ass trinket.
It's a gift, Tyler. You know what gift-giving means in Tlingit culture. And what it
Fireweed
means
is
to refuse one.
the resident he was at. Okay, so Fireweed is the mentorship area that we were in, right? The where he was counseling people that came out of juvie, I think. So I'm just gonna stay quiet.
I know this is weird.
I thought I had
Uncle
more time
Eddie's
to.
my family.
So the question now:
He put up with me at my absolute worst.
am I gonna
and
stay
has always
as
been
in character as
consistent
possible?
and kind.
I don't know them yet, but I think I might try that because that's what we did before. So I don't care. I can't accept it or fine. So far, they've been very. So she, I don't know. I'm not gonna answer.
You know what?
Okay, fine. I'll take it. Whatever.
Just forget it.
I said I'd take it.
And I said, forget it.
Okay, that was. So that's where the tension is, eh? Whales?
Did you hear that?
Sound like a whale.
Whoa.
Ooh. She seems scared.
So, I'm a jerk.
You just always need to have the last word.
In other words, a jerk. I didn't need to dig in like that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so she got adopted by the police officer that arrested
I'm sorry too.
him.
I just hoped we could wrap everything up with a grand gesture and move on to our perfectly normal lives.
Our lives ain't normal.
What? This isn't normal?
Why be normal when you can be abnormal, right?
Still your brother?
Pinky?
Still your sister.
Aw. So, the question is, are we gonna be fine with this, or are we gonna still be like a little bit of resentment?
Would it ruin the moment if I said I needed to call home?
Yes. Completely.
Sorry.
Go ahead and stop apologizing all the time.
Okay, sorry. Thanks.
Sorry. Okay, so we have this thought that
It's so weird being back on this boat.
Hey, it's me. Yep, we didn't die in a fiery crash. How are you?
I have this thought that it's a little bit different. Oh, look at this headshot.
Yikes.
Oh,
Hey, I heard that.
Hey, man, it's your truck. You do you.
Same to you. Live and let live. Just a sticker. Enjoying the ride?
loving it.
I don't think I could ever get tired of this.
Agreed. Where are you headed?
Delos Crossing?
Same here. You from around here?
Born and bred.
Born and bred.
Ah, you don't say. I moved to Anchorage around your age. Delos was mostly Alaska natives then. I haven't been home in 5 years.
You seen the family, or
Oh, so you owed your family a visit?
I'm trying to avoid telling too
You
much
may
about
not know
myself.
yet, but your folks, they get old real fast.
Right.
I'm Alex, by the way. Alex Gershwin. No relation.
Huh?
To George Gershwin. Gershwin, the pianist. Folks are always asking for related, so I try to hit it off and pass.
Oh,
What'd you say your name was?
Just call me Tyler. I'm not gonna go with surname
just call me Tyler.
All right.
because
Good to
he
meet you, Tyler.
Likewise,
probably
sir.
knows about who I am and stuff. That's why I'm not gonna go with who I actually am. But everything else fails, try doing what the captain suggests.
Charming.
So, as said, he's a little bit more on the hunting side, I think.
Isn't hunting season almost over?
Almost.
And there's his rifle right there.
The last hunt of the season.
Whoa, look at that antique.
You're not one of those odd sixes, old and boring folks, are you?
So he's a hunter coming here to be shooty. So, look at this. So when you're on a boat, which area do you prefer to stand in? I prefer the backside. There's an old refinery over there. There's a mining place. Remain in your vehicle while the ferry's docking. Okay. Move the saboteur. So I could get up here somewhere.
Hey, Allison. Can we take the scenic route instead of the highway?
Answering.
Allison?
Don't think she can hear you.
Guess not.
Then breakfast. Drop in. It's fine. House walk. 17-foot canoe. Strong and sturdy fiberglass. 500. That's not too bad. Indian dance performance. That's native Alaskans, I think it is. Under the sea. An expedition. So substitute to protect your home. Oh, she's done on the phone. I didn't actually listen to her that much. It's a pretty place though. Oh, this is where we're gonna dock. So, I didn't want to talk to this guy too much. Geshaw, what's his name was? Because I didn't want to let him know who I am. Because if he's lived here since he was my age, he definitely know about our family situation, and I don't want it to get awkward because of that. It's probably gonna be, because that's probably what's happening right now. Anyway, we are getting close to docking, so we probably should get in the car, Allison. Right?
I'll see you around town.
Alright. Get in the car then. Come on, Allison. I prefer to sit in the back of the car. So, we're gonna try and stay a little bit off the grid while we're around here. Until people find out, and then they're gonna catch us on it. Allison seemed to be very caring, very, not shy, but very on edge, on like stepping around, beating around the bush kind of person, while I think Tyler's a little bit more out there, but like he's a jerk, but like a gentle person with jerkish attitudes, I guess. So I'm gonna stick to that as a premise of how I'm gonna react to the questions gonna happen between everyone. Home sweet home. Also, how are we gonna be about step douche? Stepdad, I can't really call him step douche, but the police officer that she's been growing up with. Put us in jail. Because from the person's perspective, for us we were lost cause. It was murder, and something had to happen, even if it was on self-defense. But taking care of the rest of the family seemed to be a brave thing to do by the police officer. So. I wonder if this place has been upkept over the last 10 years at all. Yeah, number 12. It doesn't look like a ski resort, but it looks like a cabin / home.
Wow. It's basically exactly like I remember it. Only faded.
Like a Polaroid left on a windowsill.
From the outside, it almost looks charming.
Charm's not the problem. Structural integrity may be an issue.
You think there's a chance whoever buys it will just tear it down?
If someone buys it, they can do whatever they want with it.
You wouldn't care at all?
Would you?
Sure. Everywhere I look, I see a piece of one of our adventures.
Everywhere I look, I just see her.
Resentment.
Allison, we could go grab a bite. Start this tomorrow?
No. The only way to get this done is to do it.
Resentment. So. Oh, I can see.
After you.
I can see. Like on the trousers, there's a Polaroid thing. So we have a long string in case we need that. That's a good survival thing. So I'm thinking this guy Tyler, right? Spent so many years in rehab or in juvie, then rehab, or what you call it, maybe like a rehab, like a center of rehabilitation, you can call it, right? Which is called Fireweed, which we then ended up working at or living at. So the question then is Tyler? What I think I love the premise so far. We are very, very early still, but I love the premise. Love the atmosphere. I love the two people, and I love to learn more about them. So I'm trying to demystify a little bit what's going on in my head during the little bit of cutscene we've seen so far. I think Tyler is over what happened between the mom and
Come on,
him.
Tyler, you came all this way just to turn back?
Are you talking to yourself now?
Hey, don't judge me.
So
I'm just saying, if you need someone to talk to, I'm here.
Yeah.
So I think
Sounds
Tyler is over it, has moved on, has accepted what happened, which is why he just said, all I can see around here is adventures we used to go on, while Allison, who's been living with it all her life, hasn't really been talking to so many people, and living close to the police officer that imprisoned or sent us to prison, more or less. She's not sure if Tyler will accept her after all what's happened after 10 years. And I also think she has a resentment to this place and what the mom did by having a pistol and got scared and tried to kill Tyler. Yeah, I think he's been out of prison for a while.
Marianne always spoiled the birds.
Just landed, yes. We just drove into the
I
alleyway.
can relate to
We
that.
just took the ferry and came in. So it's so early still. I've been taking time to look around and getting
Hey, you
happy
remember
with this
that?
place.
Come on, Tyler. It's freezing out here.
Oh, it's
You're right. Sorry. Let's head inside.
Ollie and Allison. So, the previous name was Ollie. Like Olivia, maybe? I'm gonna do some research.
Doesn't seem like the greenest source of energy.
Not like she had the money for solar panels.
Solar panel even a thing back in 2005 people were using? Ah, bingo! Ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why. Nothing gonna hear you say. This is a segue. A beaver dam.
No beavers.
Too bad. A picture of him would have helped with the sale.
Yeah.
Okay, so I
people
can
love
run
cute
onto the ice.
animals.
Teeming with wildlife, but not the kind that eats the insulation.
In the ass of the
Situated
world.
comfortably in the ass of the world, solicitors will never come knocking.
In fact, no one will ever come at all.
Yep.
Yep.
We should do this for a living.
Yes. Yes, we should.
Sounds good. There's something to do with this tree. I think it's a...
I still can't believe I convinced you to climb that raggedy-ass tree with me.
Oh.
Not happening a second time.
Oh, come on. I was the one who fell out.
And
This
then I
house
had to
looks
walk all the way
lovely,
to
though.
Delos Crossing to get tested
Imagine
before I could
having
get to the
this
hospital.
view.
I was fine.
You had a concussion.
Marianne flipped out.
She flipped out.
When she finally got back from bartering for socks or whatever.
Tessa was so mad she wouldn't
Hello.
even talk to her. I wonder if there are still fish in the lake.
Uncle Eddie taught us to fish here.
You still fish?
You still fish?
Nope. You?
Every Sunday morning.
Really?
Once I could leave fireweed, of course.
Alone?
Totally. At first, it kind of made me crazy. And then I started to really like it. It was relaxing.
Really?
Yeah, you know, the lake, the water, the sky.
Winter,
Me?
spring,
Just
summer,
a
and
speck in
fall.
the middle of it all.
A speck with a spliff?
Always.
Yeah, that's what I
I
expected
almost
to.
forgot how calm it was here.
From far enough away, everything looks peaceful.
So
totally
Ollie is
different
usually a
from when we were
short for
kids.
Olivia or
Pretty much looks the same.
something
today.
similar.
When I was a kid, I never stopped long enough to take it in. Now, I
Goodness.
can't imagine walking by it without stopping and staring.
Let's hope we find some buyers who feel
Maybe.
the same way.
But it might be a abbreviation of her actual name. With all
Dude,
those crows.
It's a little early to try to cross the lake. I know it looks totally frozen, but there are probably thin patches.
Hey,
Yeah.
the danger's part of the fun.
Let's
I
not
just
press
I
your
just
luck on
tried
your
to look
first
at
day back.
the crows over there. They're all like massing over there. It's like a dead body over there or something. But I was gonna say, looking at this, I remember I went on a holiday trip to Tromsø in the north of Norway years ago now. It's like half a decade ago almost, it feels like. And we arrived very late, so it was pitch black and we couldn't see anything, right? And we got ourselves to the hotel, or the hotel apartment we were going to. And as we woke up the next day, and we walked out, like, imagine we see this as we walk past, right? We see all of this, it's snow everywhere, it's dark, you can't see anything. And then when you go out to the house the next morning and look up, you see this. It felt like it was literally towering over us, and we had no idea we were right next to a tall mountain. You're lagging. Oh, it's not lagging this. It might be that you need to refresh or something. Also, I am streaming in 1080p,
Maybe we should go check inside.
so that might be why.
You really want to go out there?
Yes.
No, you're right.
Okay. Too much exploring then. Looks like an L on.
Oh. Looks like a neighbor came by.
It's funny.
There.
I can't remember any signs of them when we were kids.
Probably because our mother scared the shit out of them.
Yeah. She scared everybody else off too.
It's probably something to do with both of that answer. There's no one around here. There's no one been here for a while, so they think this is a safe spot to travel across now, I think. You shouldn't want to go out there. It looks very rickety and problematic, yes. I was looking there. It looked like it was an L written in on the stone there, but probably not. Hopefully it'll sort out, Pingo. You might just be your internet. Oh, that's sweet. I thought it was stone when I first walked up to it. We're done sightseeing. I was just saying this house looks beautiful. Imagine living here, though.
I bet we left all kinds of cool things in there.
No way.
No, wait, what? Believe what? I just saw something very cool.
This will shock you, but it's locked.
This will shock you, but most people try the front door first.
Nah. Oh, did you just make a joke of us coming out of UV? I saw something cool, by the way.
At least we don't have any use for this right now.
Luckily. Remember the snowstorm in 2004? Marianne had us digging for hours.
Of course. She was too proud to call another adult for help.
So is Marianne the name of our mother?
Free child labor.
So it doesn't seem like she was a good parent at all. Okay, so is
After
it...
you.
No, after me.
How did she get around on these roads with this thing?
She'd rather have broken her neck than spend money on a new one.
Yeah, still waiting for those bikes she promised us.
As I
Uncle
said-
Eddie got me one, but I hardly ever used it.
I think it's very much, she has very much resentment for her mother. She won't use the name Mom. She will only use the name Marianne. Did you learn why Tyler was in... That was the first thing, wasn't it? Like, the first start of the game, we were in an interrogation room and was told that, Mommy had tried to shoot us.
Here that night.
And,
Come on, man. Stop thinking about that.
Mommy tried to shoot us and we had to protect ourselves and, found a knife and sad.
She did not like us using her tools. Well, at least the tools are still here. That'll help with the repairs.
They're good quality. Homemade cleaning products may be better for the planet, but they do not have the same shelf life.
Ugh.
Add it to the shopping list.
She's probably abusive, yeah. Good shout. I saw something cool though. I'm gonna go and have a look at that now, actually.
At least the shed's still standing.
Yep.
And
Wanna think
thick
about what might be
plottings.
living inside it, though.
Well, better alive than dead.
Love it.
Yes.
Look
Let's
at these.
deal with that later.
I can't believe these are still here.
Yeah. We should hide them so they don't frighten away potential buyers.
Look how negative she is. This is all memories. Even if they're bad memories, they're still memories. Oh, compost.
Remember how mad she'd get if we didn't use the compost?
And she always knew when we were lying.
Waste not, or kiss the planet goodbye.
So she was a EPDP like woman. You open? Oh, it's locked.
Hey, it's locked, all right.
You are a total spoiler, Rix, dude. Read before you send messages. That's all I'm saying. What's she looking at? He really is. He's a Wikipedia backseater.
Did you smoke something before you left Fireweed? The door's right there.
Well, it's in the name,
After you.
Allison. Fire, weed. Good combination, okay? Allison has the keys, right?
Locked.
Well, it's a good thing I remembered this.
You sure that's the right key?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Maybe someone changed the lock.
Who would change the lock on us?
I don't know.
Eddie.
We're screwed.
You got a plan B?
Yeah. We find another way in.
There's no one
Can't
been
leave
here
a
for so
locked
long.
door
There
that
could
keep
be
the crafty
potential
goblins out.
Yeah.
people are
we
just
had a
moved
million
in and
ways
took
and out
over.
of this old house. At least one of them's got to work.
Because the shed looks very much in use. The compost looked very much in use as well, actually.
The crafty goblins.
Huh?
I haven't thought about them in forever. Or should I say, us.
We almost spent more time as goblins than we did as kids.
Oh,
Yeah,
do you
Liz.
remember all the other characters? The Moon Hag, the Ice King, the Old Bear.
Dude, you should
Mostly.
write those down and make a
But
good
the
as book.
details are fuzzy. Hey, do you know what happened to the book with all the stories?
No, no idea. But I'm sure it'll turn up when we clean this place out.
You see, like this looks in use, right? Within 10 years, this should have been all Earth by now. There should be no nothing around. What about this one? I think someone might be living here.
Open sesame.
Let me guess. It's locked.
Yup. Know any other secret passwords?
Alakazam,
Honeydew? Nope.
Ikambokam.
You need a hand with that?
No, it should be fine.
Okay.
If we just get this board out of the way, I could probably squeeze through.
So we need something to pry it off.
Ah. My manly man hands.
It's screwed in pretty good. We need a screwdriver.
Where on earth will we find a
I think I saw one back in
screwdriver?
the shed.
Let's go check.
You can book 'em.
Hey, it's locked, all right.
Whack.
At least the shed's still standing.
Yep. I don't want to think about what might be living inside it, though.
Well, okay. Should be something in here that'll work. I guess Marianne left us something useful, huh?
Yeah. We still have to find a way to get inside, though. And please, no
The
broken
butler
windows.
did it.
We'll see ya. What's happening? Do you feel that?
And don't leave this room until everything looks as clean as a whistle. Ugh.
Hansel and Gretel, right?
Time I've gotten in trouble because of you. You and your big mouth.
Hey, you were thinking the same thing. You just weren't brave enough to tell her.
What good would it do? It's not like she ever listens to us anyway.
Well, I'd rather scream it right in her stupid face than be a quiet little mouse.
Oh, we forgot the key. We need to put it back.
Maybe we could hide it somewhere. You know, for fun.
Goblins are supposed to help the princess, not play mean tricks.
Whatever.
We're playing Hansel and Gretel.
I'm only trying not to make her even worse.
Whoa. Did that just happen?
I don't know, but I saw it too.
It felt like it did when we used to share thoughts with our voice.
It did, but that was
Also
a
is
memory of us
magic.
10 years ago, right? I vaguely remember it happening.
I think so. And, that's new, right?
Yeah. We could share thoughts and feelings, but we never replayed memories like that.
Twin telepathy.
Why would it happen? And why that memory?
I don't know.
No,
pretty eerie.
the mom would bake Tyler into a cake.
It's weird.
Hansel and
Nature's
Gretel,
always a good
y'all.
thing. This could be too.
So maybe this is a part of a Life is Strange universe?
I'm feeling something again. Near the barn.
Yeah,
Whack.
me too.
Hurry! Let's go see the silent frog.
I'm coming.
Oh, it's in the silent
Stop
frog's mouth or
sulking.
something.
I told you already. I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Okay. Guess you don't want to see what I put in the treasure room then.
Treasure
What?
room.
No, I want to see.
Silent frog.
Guess we know where to search now.
We just have to remember which one is the silent frog.
I wonder the one that's keeping the hand over the mouth?
So, which one of you is hiding the...
Damn, where's the key?
Seriously?
Kidding.
Oh, come on.
Okay, sorry.
Sorry.
Nice job keeping a secret, buddy.
I do like the touch of having the paracord sticking out of the pocket. Just look how pristine stuff is looking after 10 years. Might we need this?
Huh.
Birdseed.
Who left this box here?
Oh, I'll go and
Looks
put some
brand new.
bird seeds.
It wasn't me. Has someone been out here recently?
Got it.
Yeah, I'm very
this
certain
was
someone lives
something
here.
You got a better idea how to get in?
Maybe mommy ain't so dead. I'm stuck in ads? Damn. I didn't choose no ads. Dweem, dweem, dweem. Let's feed the birds.
These birds should get a reward for watching the house all these years.
Thank you for your service, little friends.
Yeah. Once in a while, they update how it works.
Remember how whenever we lost our toys in the sand, we thought the Mad Hunter had stolen them?
Hey, I think that's the same rake I cut my foot on.
Wait, your foot? Wasn't that me?
What? Oh, yeah. I think you're right.
Mona Lisa.
You're out of your element, little guy.
How do you know? Maybe he's a snowfish.
How many sandcastles did we build with this?
None that survived.
We thought this sandbox would hide us from the Mad Hunter, remember?
That's right. This
Lots of
hand
boats
was,
around there.
what, supposed to distort his piercing eye?
The sandbox was great because let's keep
The sandbox.
Tyler's
was
going to
one of
be
the best
positive and
ideas.
negative. So
Remember how she made it magically appear?
positive
Christmas
Tyler and
morning?
negative Nancy. There you go.
Somehow she kept us in the house all day. That must have been tricky.
We time to rock and roll. It's Wiki.
I can't believe how old we were when we stopped believing in Santa.
Speak for yourself. I stopped way before you. I just kept the illusion going for your sake.
Right. So all those letters every year, please Santa, can I have a bike? That was all for my benefit. Got it.
A little bit teasing is fine. I was going to choose the other option, but I ended up clicking wrong. Nice. It's time to rock and roll. It's Wiki. I do think someone's living there. I've been saying that over and over now, but I do think so. Is that a generator? No. It's a storage tool. I'm just saying because stuff is showing that someone is living there because that compost is still reeking. Squeaky, squeaky. That's a mad-ass big screws for. Just some plywood. Oh, strunk. Okay, kids.
You want to go in there?
Time to breathe
This
in
was
some
our very first den,
asbestos.
remember?
Who knows what lives down there now?
The asbestos monster.
Everything okay down there? Tyler? Oh, that's not funny!
That wasn't funny.
Then why am I laughing?
Okay, fine. But you're still an idiot.
All right.
No, I'm not an
Going
idiot.
in
I'm
for
a
real this
jerk.
time.
Okay. I'll see you at the front door in a few minutes.
Okie dokie. Crouch. Mr. Crouch. So what's around? This doesn't seem like anything is stored here. Some cardboard? Ugh, twins. Ow!
Are you okay? What happened?
I just hit my head like an idiot. Wait. What? Where are you?
Ty, I'm outside. But I can hear you in my head.
Shit.
It's back.
Holy shit. I, don't suppose you remember how to get to the hatch.
I think so.
A mushroom?
Figure it out together.
It's a plushie. So, this started as soon as we entered near the house, right? Before that was nothing similar. So the house seemed to be a reason or a source for our fancy power.
Dragons, straight ahead.
Need to go left, I think.
Right it is.
You were right. Nothing here.
Of course I was.
What a goblin.
I would have taken the gold.
Not even in your dreams.
Delos crossing Olympic event. Rock skipping. Allison Ollie. This is very empty. Like,
And left again after the goblins.
this would be a nice storage area, but then again, you have the issue with everything getting wet here. Twinsky powers to be secrets. We are charity. Goblins, yes we are. Share to goblins. Drink tea. Look at this.
Wow. Can't say I ever expected to see you again. It's been a long time, buddy.
But why did we have to see the butt? Butt makes no sense. If butt bad, why butt squishy?
Nope. It was on the right.
My bad.
Goblin Den. Treasure. Rome. Look at that. Like how like colorful this area is in comparison to everything else.
Past the treasure. Straight ahead. You know, I almost convinced myself our voice was just another childhood fantasy.
Me too. But we really are connected.
Yeah, it's a root cellar. But then again, this is very much how Americans tend to build their houses. They tend to build houses on top of like a founding... What's that? Like a founding area like this. Like a foundation area. A crawl space, or what we'll call it. Beware the mad hunter.
Why am I still afraid to say his name?
He was Mary Ann's creation. She made all the creepy characters.
So the Mad Hunter that's gonna be a reference to that dude we saw on the ferry. Yoo-hoo! Can see your tootsies. The reason why I came all the way over here? I think so. Above? Ah. Crawl space. Okay. But we're gonna look at the treasure first, though. What's in here? So this is where we had our little picnic basket. Our fishies, our
Wait.
thunderspell.
That was our treasure? It's just trash.
We could make treasure out of anything. Our imaginations were that powerful.
Imagination!
I found our old kite. I think its wings have been clipped, though.
Win answer.
Peace, brave.
Imagination!
Pink. It always had to be pink.
Gee, Yogi, can't you see I have a picnic basket? Picnic basket.
Pink. It always had to be pink.
Not so fan of pink anymore, right?
Mary Ann grilled us about all these missing dishes, but a goblin never gives up their treasure.
Lewd goblins! That's a cereal over there. Kept itself very, very long. Sniff, sniff, Tyler. Sniff, sniff. At some point, you need to save up to get that sniff, sniff mod, Mickey. Oka goblin. Hello. Hulk. So much bigger on the inside. This area doesn't look worn out at all. This looks lived in. Well, if I get it, I have to be repaying for it. Keep repaying.
Tyler, are you in there?
Memories? It's smiling.
Tyler!
Coming!
Poor girl stuck outside in the cold and you're just leaving her there?
Are you okay?
I'll live.
I'm
Good to
Gucci.
hear your voice again.
Yeah. Same here.
So, coming in or what?
Nah. Go to the car.
Just working up to it.
Cross the threshold. And into the dragon's lair.
Well, we're here.
You're near.
Here we are.
She doesn't seem as happy about this as we are.
So, how do we get started?
We figure out what to keep, what to trash, and see what else this house might be trying to show us.
We stay for day, right?
Wow.
Alright, let's see. Broken shelf, broken jar, and the washing machine. Broken. The dryer never worked to begin with.
Marianne thought dryers were straight up evil. Energy hogs.
I hated hanging drippy laundry.
Machine
I
repairs
refused to
Sam,
change for a few
Robert,
weeks once,
Brooks.
so I wouldn't have to do it.
Texas for winter, too expensive. Tessa. So Sam. This is 10 years ago. Total what? $163 10 years ago. Auto spray paint. Freezer. Oh, it's gonna stank.
Serious clean. Or an exorcist.
The wallpaper seem to be coming off. We have some molding issues up in the ceiling area.
We should take down the creepy masks if we don't want to scare the buyers away.
Well, this is
Oh, so now
2005.
you wanna
It's
scare
quite a
someone
few
with those
years ago.
masks.
I do like the forest that's drawn here.
Are these authentic Glinkit?
I doubt it.
I'm surprised Marianne would buy fakes.
20 years ago, everyone was buying fakes.
Suppose. Christmas bulb, so it was around Christmas last time.
Huh. This bathroom still smells like Marianne.
A good scrub, and we'll be rid of that too.
We were so competitive about who measured taller. Like, we actually had anything to do with it.
And after all,
So
that,
10,
we
11,
ended in a tie.
or 10 years old.
None of that crazy stretching I did made any difference.
Oh, it was 10 years ago, so we were 10 years old when this all happened. That's sad to hear
I
about.
tried to bury this dress in the backyard, but Marianne caught me.
It was a pretty dress.
Yeah, well, we both know pretty was never my thing.
What's in this note? I'm curious. Still toilet paper, so no one cleaned this out at all. Looks very much like someone lived here yesterday.
Handmade soap. Still here after 10 years. Impressive.
You could say that about the entire house.
Wow. I forgot all about her weird concoctions.
And how she was always testing them on us. Like we were...
This was pre-corona. Actually, you see on that jar there, right there, it has an apothecary brand on it. The snake and the goblin or whatever it's called.
What are we gonna do with all her jewelry?
Well, I'm certainly not gonna wear it.
Donation pile it is, then. There are so many times I looked in this mirror hoping somehow it'd show me something different.
You're not doing that now?
Not a total disaster, Ronan.
Beautiful man. It's not even an upstairs. Man, like this I would love to live in a house like this. It's so cozy. But it doesn't look like this outside though. It does need a shiner upper. It does need to be fixed up quite a bit. But it does look like a nice little place to live. So I thought it was just going to be a cabin or something, a ski resort or something like that. But it's an actual house.
String, glue, duct tape. The holy trinity of house repair.
Marianne
We need some
loved having
WD
something to fix.
45. I'm not gonna be.
I love fixing things too.
I don't want Tyler to
Header
say
installs,
anything negative
swapping
about
cams.
his mom.
Those are car things, right?
No, those are hot rod things.
Well, keep up the car talk and you'll fit right in around here.
I don't want Tyler to see one negative thing about Marianne. The bowl of Hygeia. Look at those cute stickers! Coffee maker even looks... Is that coffee maker still running? It even has like a
After all
timer
this
on it.
time, I thought I'd feel more prepared to deal with this mess.
She's very not.
How you feeling about being back?
I thought I knew what to expect, but everything keeps catching me by surprise. My nerves are completely raw.
I get it.
How about you? You okay?
Too much process, easier said than thought. I'm not sure how I feel.
I'm honestly not sure how I feel yet. I'm just trying to think of it as an empty house.
Yeah. An empty house full of actual ghosts.
Hopefully they're friendly
Ghosts being
ghosts.
memories, I guess. Taco Bell has an app named Taco Lovers Pass. It's still in the ad. Have you not been able to get rid of the ad yet?
Huh.
Try watching me
What
in
was
a
she looking
different
to do with
browser,
all these
maybe.
jars?
She used to barter for our clothes with homemade jam.
She tried everything to make ends meet.
Well, not everything.
Garden. Egg? I hope those egg cartons are not... It's still eggs in them.
Best mom. You think we ever really believed that? Or were we
By
just
the
trying to make
local
her happy?
goblins.
Either way, it wasn't true.
The best mom, sponsored by the local goblins.
Guess we never had time to complete
Aw,
the
look at
collection.
that!
These came out of one of the prize machines at the
Nut.
Cookie store, right?
Mint
Yeah,
and
you slide the
flex.
quarters inside on the little tray, and then
Aw.
magic, out pops a sticker.
Story-wise, Silly's making sense. Bad Fisher. Nut. It's a mint nut, not to flex. Horseshoes. Little pantry over there, but it's another mask. A dead-ass plant. I just realized there's spiderwebs everywhere. Move your head. Geography.
2005.
Of course.
What was on the 7th?
Hey, she drew some little hearts here. Oh,
What?
March 7th.
Oh.
I'll be for 10 birthdays.
Hey, that reminds me. I owe you like 10 birthday gifts.
I think we can let that slide.
I mean it.
I mean it.
Hey, you being back is the only gift I need.
Fixed window. Sarah 4 p.m. cancelled. Rosa?
The last few months are almost all blank. Only a few appointments. Most of them canceled.
What kind of appointments?
Hairdressing, I think.
Oh yeah.
Cancelled,
that for a while.
cancelled. I'm trying to figure out what made the mom have a gun in the first place. We love you, mom. Me too, but don't write here. Aw. Even has this smiley the tongue out sticky raspberry. Now the question is, what happens afterwards? This is what happened last time. Fix the window. We can't see after March, it seemed like. It's weird. She's very not enjoying herself here. Oh, memory time.
Mom? About me joining the hockey team? Mom,
Sorry, what? Not now. Maybe next year.
but you promised.
Keep whining, and my next year will become never.
Can you cut my hair?
Your hair is fine.
But I want to cut it short, really short.
What? Look, I'm tired, and I'm busy. Let's talk about this later.
You always say that.
Marianne said no to everything. Made me so pissed.
She was always on edge those last few months.
Yeah, and completely deaf to everything I was telling her I needed.
She pretty much always said no to me, too.
True.
She's been
It felt
reusing
personal with
stuff.
me.
She's been remaking stuff. She's been... Oh, look at that. She's been making her own stuff to save money. She's been bartering jam for clothing. She's been using handmade soap. And now this. I don't think she's that much of a self-sustaining hippie chick that I initially thought she were. I think she had money problems. And that's what she's been worrying about. Maybe in the end she had someone coming after her. That's what she had, a gun. And... oh no. What if she didn't mean to didn't mean to try to shoot Tyler, but Tyler got scared and stabbed her? Oh no. That's very dark. I don't want to think about that.
She was trying to save the planet way before Al Gore made it cool.
Has Al Gore ever made
Well,
anything
single mom,
cool?
no job, having trouble with money,
I
all
guess she was right
she
about
have is
one
a
thing,
and a
but
secret,
you can't really
secret.
blame anyone for not listening to crazy Marianne Ronan.
Crazy Marianne.
I didn't realize how much I missed the smell of firewood.
In
I miss
fireweed.
the cold winter nights curled up here with big mugs of hot cocoa.
Yeah.
Al
Marianne was so
Gore.
tired she was usually asleep on the couch.
Ah, that's
Knitting.
what was so nice. No
The
one-
revenge. It's our voice.
We'd use our voice so we didn't wake her up.
And then we'd be up all night telling stories and watching the fire die. And Marianne was none the wiser.
Would they be upstairs looking down, or would she do something else?
She was trying to save the planet way before Al Gore made it cool.
Has Al Gore
She
ever
was
made
abusive
anything
in a
cool?
sense, at least that's through the eyes of
I
the
guess she was
children.
right about one thing, but you can't really blame anyone for not listening to crazy Marianne Ronan.
Maybe she wasn't all that bad. Maybe she was just like having issues. Looking at those pictures. She did seem like a happy lady.
Wow. I'm so embarrassed for us. Mini Da Vinci's we were not.
She saved every drawing we ever did.
There's a couple of these I might keep. She took so many pictures.
Yeah. Like she had to document every
Talking
second
about a
of our
vice
lives.
president. What's vice president? We're talking about vice. Want to keep some of these? I don't
You can
think she
keep
wants.
some of them, if you want.
No thanks. I mean, I like the photos of us, but I don't think I can forget that she was the one aiming the camera.
She has a very, very one-sided thought about her mom. She's only trying to look at the negative things that... Like, she wasn't the one that had the gun pointed at her, and it was us that ended up in prison, right? Unless I ended up taking the blame for it, and that's why she's very on edge around me. So the other part would be... Why is she so angry? Is he resenting her for what she did? Splitting us two up or something?
I don't remember these.
It's probably one of Marianne's unfinished masterpieces.
There's two of them. Maybe they were us.
Oh yeah, Al Gore,
In
I
some
see what I
weird
mean.
way that only made sense to Marianne.
Mushrooms with umbrellas. Now I'm looking for like goblins everywhere. Al Gore did, and then you have Al Gore's wife that became on the opposite spectrum. Hey mom, we are sorry. The vase got broke. We didn't know you loved it so much. We need to be careful and don't act up in the window room. Next time we will try and use good judgment. Judgment. Please forgive us for doing bad things, sad face. I'm sorry too. We should have been more careful. I'm very sad we made you cry so much. We shall play outside instead. We will tell Ollie. I will tell Ollie not to be wild all the time. And
I'm
not going to
sure
do
it's
it
still
anymore.
there. I should check our bedroom upstairs.
Why is upstairs?
What are you reading?
Our apology letter.
A letter we wrote her. To apologize for breaking that stupid vase, remember?
Bore your kids into good behavior. Great parenting strategy.
That's math. That's math. It's like homework.
Old textbooks. Tessa gave them to us, right?
Yeah. she thought we
Advanced
were gifted.
English. You think so?
What about you? You think you're gifted?
I wouldn't be here if I was.
What? Like, in this house with me?
I mean anywhere near here. I'd be working in Juneau or Seattle or something.
Helping mommy. The big kid book for responsibility. Okay.
She pinched every penny.
Yeah, because she didn't have money. I see how much like she's trying. Like we as adults can understand that her mom, their mom probably had very much of a money issue, and that's why she was doing all of this for them. But you see, like the book that came over, given by Tessa. I think Tessa was trying to help us out because we're not like the best family around, like to provide for herself. So you see, like the helping mommy book, having kids that would help mom when she can't really take care of herself, kind of thing. I'm very much like wondering about what's this all about.
Mary Ann's room.
Let's not go in there until we absolutely have to.
Agreed.
Gives me a very Frozen vibe. See, like the ornaments on it. I guess small stuff like this, like a little flower posted on the side on the wall here. The poles are melting. That's all we know. No more ads. Welcome back. How was Taco Bell? You see the bear? I can see the frogs. I think it's time to go upstairs. What's that supposed to be? Is that supposed to be like a spaceman with a clay pot's head? Oh, look at a little blanket fort. I almost walked over it. Little blanket fort. Hi, Diva. Oh, another dead
I'm
plant.
sure it's still there. I should check our bedroom upstairs.
What are we looking for again? This is a place we used to play. The license plate. She very much liked cars. Someone did, at least.
Yo, what are you doing down there?
What do you think I'm doing? Trying to figure out if anything in Marianne's mess is worth keeping.
Any progress?
Not really. What about you? What are you doing up there?
Go check our room.
I'm tired of her mess. Let's dig into ours.
Right. Guess it's time to mainline nostalgia.
Mainline or beeline?
Where'd you come from?
Oh, that looks cool. Tale of Two Swords. Look at that drawing, that's cute. Tail and two swords. Oh, the goblin thing there on the table there. Space helmet. That a piece of bread? That looks like a piece of bread. Oh, is that an old juice box? Ugh. Now she's up here looking. I'd buy it. Talk about just watching came to the toilet and had
No,
a dairy bread.
This feels like home.
I almost want to try Taco Bell. Tasty laxatives, yes. Excuse you.
Wow.
Think of the smell of this
Look how
house.
small these beds
It's
are.
probably gonna
So
smell
weird.
very moldy and dusty. I'd have not been let new air in for ages.
Hey, the postcard we sent ourselves from Juneau.
Forever alone.
What?
We barely had any friends.
Memes.
We even had to be our own pen pals.
Forever alone. Hello, Allison and Ollie.
Appreciated this view as kids.
We are writing from the past. What is it like in the future? Anyway, Juneau is super cool. We took the tramway all the way up. Ollie was scared, liar. We got some books, but Mommy went to the restaurant at night and forgot them. It was cool. There was a lot of whales on the ferry. So there wasn't... No, there wasn't. They were in the waters. There were a lot of whales on the ferry. No, it wasn't. They were on the water. Stupid. Stupid. Anyway, here's a postcard to remind you how awesome we are. A&O, Allison and Ollie. Ronan, 12 Canary Road, Delos Crossing. AK 77 477. Painting, video, small games. 2005 and not a single TV in the house. A single technological doodad in the house. Do you like the hot rods though, right? Osmos. Oh, there's another the plushie we saw downstairs.
Hey, you. I just found your twin under the house.
do you copy? If we
We've
don't move
seen
fast,
better
this whole
days.
thing is going to melt. Do you copy?
Allison.
Oh, this one wasn't mine.
Copy. That's all about. So it was our teddy bear that was downstairs, not Allison's teddy bear, not ours.
Whenever we asked for a TV, she'd just bring home a big stack of books.
I think she did us a favor with that one.
You may not agree when we start digging into the HBO back catalog.
We'll see.
I was just talking about how there were no TVs around.
Whenever we asked for a TV, she'd just bring home a big stack of books.
I think she did us a favor with that one.
You may not agree when
Went to a restaurant and got them, you say, eh? I brought them back to the store and gave them... Oh, I didn't even think about that. I thought she went to a bar or something and forgot
Some of
them
our old
before they
toys
left in the
came in
hotel
groups.
room or something. This looks creepy. The spacey lumpy space princess on these. Chocolates? Nice. Yar. Wait a second. This is a genuine question. But why is America in the center of this map? I've heard rumors about how a lot of maps in America put America in the center of the map. And then you have to like cut off Asia and Europe in half in order to get there. Like why do that? Like I can understand a difference, like if you wouldn't want to like put like cut between Iceland, Greenland, and down the Atlantic. I would understand that instead of cutting down end of Alaska. But I wouldn't understand why you would cut in the middle of Asia. You're literally cutting off India right there. Because why not use a place that has a lot of water, right? Say, for example, the Atlantic. There's a lot of water that's you can cut through instead of cutting through in a true like landmass. Ooh,
Look what I found.
scary book.
What?
Only our greatest creation, the Book of Goblins.
The Book of Goblins.
Seriously?
Crash
It was in that
Goblins.
chest the whole time?
All these stories.
I had ideas for so many more.
Marianne
The
wrote
bear and the
about 'em.
princess. The beaver fixes the
It's one of the only
house.
times I remember her being at peace.
Okay, that's a cute illustration. I'm not gonna read all of this. But if you guys want to, you can always watch back and pause or whatever. Beaver in the first house. The princess party. The goblins and the ice cave. Princess and the two thieves. This is mom, I guess, and the mother. And how we would stash stuff underneath the house. Princess makes new friends. That's sweet. The bear's big paw. Well, you have bears outside, but the moon hag loses her name. Like a seal. The goblins trick the mad hunter. Like each story gets even more and more like different. The pelican helps her friends. The goblin earns their voice. Ooh. Keeps a smile on your face. Taco, 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 burrito, burrito. Come on, let's come everybody. So, question: soft or hard shell tacos? Big Frog is punished. The goblin saves the old beaver. The goblins invite the Ice King. Who's the Ice King then? Pelican forgives the goblins. The goblins beat the troll. The goblins tricked the muskrat.
Where is it?
You looking for something in particular?
My diary.
You never told me about it.
Yeah. With the way Marianne was, I tried extra hard to keep it a secret.
Never liked Tata because you eat one bite and it breaks in the middle and everything just falls out. I know. Oh. I prefer soft shell tacos, me, really.
Mom?
Mommy?
Mom!
Oh no, is this like a bad memory?
Mom, where is it? What did you do with it?
Was it a diary?
Now,
I can't find my diary. I know you stole it. Give it back.
sweetie, whatever I do, it's just for your benefit.
You read it, didn't you? You had no right to do that.
I have the right to do whatever I need to protect my little girl.
I'm not your girl. I hate you.
You will always be my little girl. And no matter how hard you fight me, I'll fight twice as hard to keep you safe.
Safe from what? Is this one of like the early stage of her wanting to transition, becoming Tyler, and the mom didn't accept it?
I don't know how I never saw it coming.
I do rip the tears and
She
slots.
told
I
me
do
right to
that.
my
I crunch
face.
the tears
She was
to.
willing to hurt me, to keep me from transitioning.
It was what I thought it was. That's so sad.
Tyler, there is no way you could have known she'd go that far.
Is that what the gun was for?
I want my diary back. Her room was the only place I didn't look.
Okay, but do you need to get it, like, now?
That diary was important to me.
Suppose,
Allison.
yeah.
Writing down my thoughts helped me realize who I am.
Well, then let's go find it.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Taco tacos.
You think her room is still locked?
It always was. I'm not looking forward to going in there.
I know, but we'll have to eventually.
The
and I need
missing
it back.
link.
How did you convince me to let you put this up?
It was my favorite movie. Back then.
I'm very scared at some point we will find a memory of what happened the day that everything changed.
So much for my dream of being a hockey star.
She still likes
And
hockey.
thought sports were too aggressive, too competitive, and too group-thinky.
Not girly enough?
You know, if there's one thing you gotta give Marianne, it's that she let us explore our artistic side.
You should have seen Eddie's face when I tried to repaint his car.
Yeah, I bet Uncle Eddie didn't appreciate your artistic touch.
I'd rather you called him Chief Brown if you're gonna be an ass about it.
What's it? Look at that little poster up there. Sent the rocket into the eye of the moon. Yeah, we still don't really seem to have a good appreciation of her stepdaddy here, or adoptive father or daddy. I'm very curious about this thing. I'm really intrigued with this.
Whenever we asked for a TV, she
The
big stack of
Sword and
books.
Two
I
Tails.
think she did us a favor with that one.
You may not agree when
Oh.
we start digging into the HBO back catalog.
We'll see.
The Ice King finally caught the hag. His furious voice could be heard throughout the forest. For your wickedness, you will be eternally bound to the lake. What? No way. Quiet, let me finish. You will no longer be allowed to leave. Not even under a full moon. The moon hag was imprisoned in the lake.
I think that's a
and
topic
she
that
never again tried
is
to
not
escape.
needed in the chat, by the way, Pingo. It's a little
And then
bit
the
too much
title.
on edge right
What do
now.
you think? Not bad, right?
I guess that's okay. But I would have changed the end.
What? No way.
Trip to the moon be Melis.
The Ice King. I totally forgot about him.
That's because it was dangerous to mention his name. He was too powerful.
I don't know that reference, by the way. The moon be Melis. Moon be Melis. Now it comes to the time where I'm very curious about. I want to see how. To be honest, this is very, very neat and tidy after 10 years of neglect. You can call it, because there's been no one here to clean it. Okay, let's
Hold up.
open.
What?
Remember this?
Unfortunately.
You must solve my riddle to earn the right to enter the
Before you can
princess's
open the
sanctum.
door, she
Nothing
must
a good
answer
hard
the
shell
riddle
won't take
tree.
care of.
I mean, yes, we could brute force it, but it might be kind of fun to finally solve it, right?
We have different definitions of the word fun.
Okay, well, if we break it, we're just gonna have to fix it for the sale. So let's at least try not to. You have the Book of Goblins?
Yep.
Hand it over.
Did you expect me to read it?
What are you looking for?
The image on the door. It's making me think of a story from the book. One that Marianne wrote.
You have a way better memory than me.
Well, the Book of Goblins was my creation.
And you'll never let anyone forget it.
The voyage on the loon. Oh, the voyage to the
Here
to
it
the
is.
moon.
The one about the princess's party. Give it a read. I think the symbols may represent something in the story.
You give me a chance to read it now.
First ghost memories, now storybook puzzles. What a weird day.
What a weird childhood.
Touche.
Touche. La douche. Book of Goblins. The Princess Party. Here we go. Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, the princess was melancholy, because it was the 1-year anniversary of when she was run away from home. Sensing her sadness, the forest friends shows up at the door. They were headed by the pelican, pious and attentive, and organized by the mouse, stalwart and farsighted. The old bear was there, with his claws sharp, as well as the big frog prattling away. When the haughty muskrat, who almost never had time for anyone, had come, the bear invited her to ride on his back, promised no wolf would harry her path, and then the animals led her to a fairy glen where a fabulous party had been prepared. It was a buffet of seafood the pelican had served from the never-emptying beak, and the air was filled with winking fairy lights. the mouse had arranged after clouds filled the sky, and the gregarious frog mixed of fizzy drinks with the muskrats who had done nothing in particular, mooching off everyone else's hard work. That's an actually well-written thing, isn't it? The princess has a very good time at her party. Such a good time, she forgot to say thank you to any of her friends. Noticing the fairies devising a bit of mischiefs, when the princess went to open her gifts, she found 3 identical boxes at the edge of the glen. Puzzled her, she turned her back and gasped. The entire party had vanished. Because you had taken your friends for granted, called the naughty fairies. We have hidden them for you, but we like games. Guess who has given you each? Guess who had given each of you, or given you each of the presents, and you'll get your friends back. You got this torch, she got a sword, and she gets a pouch of money. It looks like. So, let's see here. The mouse is the one with the light. The bear is the one with the sword, and the money was the pelican. Not the muskrats. The moose, sorry, not the mouse. The moose had done the lights. The pelican had served a buffet of seafood. Never emptying beak, so that will be the money bag. Let's try that. So, first, we have the moose. Then the pelican. And glorious frog. No, that would be the sword. The bear might run back, promise a wolf a hairier path. So I think that's the bear. Ding ding. I'm smart. Sometimes. That's a very fancy way of doing it. Oh shit.
And boom, we're in.
There's actually electricity in here. Yeah, exactly. I like the light. I was thinking of doing something similar behind me. Actually getting a light that does something
I expected this to feel more
similar.
You know, like a win.
It's like a loss.
Speak for yourself. I'm the one who solved the riddle.
Because I'm not smart.
Why do I feel like you're not going to let me forget that?
She was crafty because look at all those wires setting
Where
up
do you think
everything.
we should start looking?
I don't know. Where in this mess would she stash someone else's personal thoughts?
Okay, so now we're getting a little bit more on the no side. Like, yeah, we're not happy about mom anymore. Look at that painting! Aww!
So she was standing here, spying through the window, drawing us while we played.
She always had her eye on us.
My entire body just shivered.
There was something outside. Like, I looked outside and I saw like the wind going in front of that tree, and I saw someone was walking outside there. I'm only do this because my control is vibrating.
I just can't get through. Whatever's going on, they won't let me in. They used to tell me everything, but they shut me out, Tessa. They've shut me out. I've had so much on my plate lately, and they're convinced I'm the enemy, and I don't know why. I need them. I need my goblins.
I remember now. We heard her crying. We listened through the door.
Seeing her like this, as if she's still here,
It really sucks.
she was really coming apart those last few months, wasn't she?
You need her goblins, but why? What happens? Huh, I'll keep that. New collectible, the Vice Princess. Even had like this princessy sleeping bunker.
So she was standing here, spying through the window, drawing us while we played.
She always had her eye on us.
My entire body just shivered.
So she started out as this evil woman that made us work and made us grub and always threw a tantrum until then she was someone who always played with us and made these stories for us and let us be artistic and so many different things.
Sewing lessons were the absolute worst.
She made all our clothes. I'm sure she needed the help. And I, for one, am happy I can fix a torn seam.
I tried to read this one. I can never figure out the order of the chapters, though.
Didn't the author go insane or something? No wonder Marianne liked it.
It's not like she sat on the bed.
Straight in the trash?
No. I bet we could sell it on the internet.
It's
True.
pretty though.
Maybe we could sell it to the guy who collects John Wayne Gacy's clown paintings.
But it's pretty. Look at it, it's how pretty it is. I'd keep it. I'll put it on the wall. Screw it, I'll put it on the wall. I would put it on the wall. Wait, why is this flipped over?
She and Tessa were best friends. Until suddenly they weren't.
What
Wonder
happened with
what happened.
Tessa?
Either Tessa got sick of Marianne's moods, or Marianne got sick of Tessa's judgment.
Now I want to see the other side of it, see if there's anything inside of the frame. Like you see that mirror we talked about mirrors before? You see that mirror there? That's what I'm thinking about, like how video games handles mirrors without leaking into memory issues.
It's here.
And I'll put it away. We haven't explored yet.
She always had to have a picture of us close by.
Why this picture, though? I mean, do you see the expression on our faces?
Oh, let's have a look at that.
This explains a lot.
They're mostly full. She was too stubborn to take medication.
I want to read what kind of medication it
This
was.
explains a lot.
They're mostly full.
Did she have like
She was
this?
too stubborn to take medication.
Did she have like a sanity issue maybe, and she had to take medication to calm it down or something? Oh no, I didn't want to click that one.
She and Tessa were best friends.
The
Until suddenly
thick
they
plottins.
Wonder what happened.
Either Tessa got sick of Marianne's moods, or Marianne got sick of Tessa's judgment.
I still wonder how she ended up with a gun. It doesn't. This doesn't seem like a place you would have a gun. A rifle, maybe.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Do you think she read it?
Of course. She was nosy as hell.
Yeah, but not a hand pistol. A hand pistol wouldn't do that much to a gun, right? Or to a bear. Oh. Youth camp. He was looking into options.
Tyler,
What?
look.
Raising your transgender transgender child. We don't know the whole truth here. Was she trying to send us
Where
away?
did you find that?
It was on her desk with her papers.
Seriously? Are you fucking kidding me?
Look, we gotta be really careful not to overthink this.
But it doesn't make any sense. She was mad, right?
Was she though?
She was mad I cut my hair. She attacked me because I cut my hair.
She was mad and she attacked you. We both saw it.
Then what is this shit?
I don't know. I don't know. Tyler.
Was Tessa against it, and that's why they broke up as friends?
She can't do this to me. Not now. When I've finally made sense of a few things.
Well, that was your first mistake. Thinking the world made any kind of sense.
Jesus.
10 years in the grave, and she's still finding new ways to piss us off.
Yeah.
But why was she the enemy? Maybe we're looking at it the wrong way.
I think I need some air.
Maybe she was getting the book and someone pried the pamphlet on her. Or there was Tessa trying to pry this pamphlet on her. And we're taking it the wrong way. And that's true. We do have predators though, but they're not as common. It was snowing when I was there in December and January, so. It's loading if you can't see underneath here. It's a loading screen. I think we need to question. We need to take a stance.
Are you really sure? I am. Do it.
We need to take a stance like we did with Step
Hey.
Douche. I do not want to see the fault in the
Here
mother.
we go. Whoa. Is it all
Jesus.
gone? Yeah.
That's terrible.
It looks amazing.
She looks like she did when she
Really?
was in the police
Yeah.
station.
I can't wait to show Mom. She's been so sad lately. More than sad. She's been scary. Yeah, but not tonight, though. It was almost like a party. Thank you, Allison. You don't have to thank me. You're my sister. I feel more like your brother. Brother, sister, we look out for each other. But I'm pretty sure I just gave you a really bad haircut.
Yes, you sure did.
Mom? Mom?
Oh no. No. Mom's in the shed? What's up? Why so scary? Did we frighten her maybe? And that's what happened? Oh, mom's looking for something.
It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Just try again.
It was a rifle.
Mom?
Oh no. No. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Wait! Stop!
Wait, stop. I think we must have mistook what was happening in the beginning. Very much so. I think she's having a relapse on not taking her medication. And she needed a gun for something and she
Glad
doesn't
we
know
found
why.
your diary.
But she
Me
didn't
too.
seem aggressive at all.
I guess she was trying to figure out where you were at.
And that's why I'm thinking,
Yeah,
like, did
well,
she? Did she
should've
not?
asked. I wasn't some goddamn research project. I was her child.
No, this has nothing to do with you, sweet child. It was all about her trying to come to terms with it. The research project.
About the book.
Raising your transgender child? Do you even know how rare these books were in 2005? Was she trying to figure out how to support me?
That's what I'm thinking.
Maybe.
At least they're bringing it up,
She
right?
wasn't trying. She never...
It doesn't make sense. I know. You cutting your hair was what set her off, right?
Allison, she read my diary. She already knew. It wasn't my hair. And if we were wrong about that... Fuck.
You think she read it. It's possible
And
she
then we
never even
stabbed
opened
her
the diary,
without
and that things are exactly like we always thought they were.
knowing why.
But if she did and they aren't...
God, Tyler. Sure. I mean, we could have been wrong. What good does it do to ask the question now?
You mean other than not having to live with the thought that my mom tried to kill me for being me?
Tyler,
Or she did
know
not
you
try
want
to
there to
kill
be
you and
something
you
to
killed her
find.
in cold blood.
something that'll make it all make sense.
That would
But
be
she
even
was
worse.
Unhinged.
So that's it then. She was crazy. Nothing else to say.
So
I
this
think
this
we'd be better
excuse they
off if
probably
we
would
tried to move on.
Why
excuse
don't
to tell
you talk to a few
yourself. That's what I'm
people who knew
thinking.
her? See if that book makes any sense to them.
People don't want to talk about Marianne. They pretend like that night never happened.
Jesus. I don't want to go with Tessa on this. You know, it must be nice to forget. Even
Must
if it...
be nice to be able to forget.
So, say we get our answers, and it becomes crystal clear.
I don't
Marianne
want to know
didn't
about
attack you
Tessa.
because of
I
your
think
hair.
Tessa is the root of all of this.
What then?
We deal with it when we get there. But knowing that would mean everything to me.
I get it.
What about Tessa? She was Marianne's closest friend. Let's ask her about it.
Was.
Sure. But I'll warn you, she's particularly touchy about this subject.
Well, maybe she'll talk to me. I was always her favorite.
She's
Operative
lived
word
around there afterwards,
was.
so maybe.
But we need to go by the store anyway. To get a few things for the repairs.
Great. 2 seagulls, 1 stale hunk of bread.
I'm not sure I like that analogy.
Listen, I know you don't want to keep talking about this.
But you're obviously not going
It's
to be
what we don't
satisfied
know
until
she
we do.
did.
So let's talk.
Is something wrong?
You've been on edge all day. Is there something more going on with you?
It's nothing.
That's
Pretty
what
sure
I'm
it's not
wondering.
nothing. And I'd like us to be on the same page.
I thought we were on the same page. Sell this place as quick as possible and move on.
She knows something we don't? That book changes everything.
And then we found the book, and things changed. You really don't get that?
It's just with the way you avoided this place for the last 3 years, I thought you wouldn't want to spend any extra time here.
Oh. So that's what this is about.
Maybe a little. Yeah. It's just... You graduated 3 years ago. And this is the first time we've seen each other in person.
I wasn't ready.
It's not that I didn't want to see you. I just wasn't ready to be Tyler in Delos Crossing.
I tried to visit you. I tried to go to your fireweed graduation. I wanted to bake you a crappy boxed cake and take awkwardly posed photos.
I know.
But you shut me out. All I got was non-responses and half-assed evasions.
I was... Stop making it about you. I was hiding from you. I'm gonna go with it was my fault.
Look, I didn't want to see anyone. I just started testosterone. And, oh god, I had the worst acne. My emotions were all over the place, and the smells... Allison, the smells... Men smell bad.
No. I've dated a few.
Look, I needed some time to figure my shit out before I asked anyone else to try.
Never accuse
Does that
her
make sense?
for ever being
Yeah.
her fault. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, it does.
You have a plan?
So, we have a plan?
Yep.
It will all be explained,
We ask
definitely.
around about Marianne, but we also stick to our repair schedule.
Yeah, don't
Sounds good to
spoil
me.
anything in chat.
Ollie's diary. It's been a long time since I heard that name.
Was I the only one who ever called you that?
Actually, no. I used it at Fireweed for a while, until I settled on Tyler. Most people were pretty chill about the switch. Not everyone, though.
Farts
What do you mean?
and deodorant.
I had a mentee who refused to call me Tyler. He didn't want my help. He didn't want anyone's help.
I'm sorry. I like the name Tyler, by the way.
Thanks.
That's a good name. Mom and Allison... Oh, I can't read this. Mom and Allison argued again. At least, I'm not the only one Mom is screaming at now. Mom always seemed jealous we didn't tell her what we were planning to do in the forest. Ali thinks we should tell her about our voice, but I think she knows already. Mom seemed really upset when I asked her to join the hockey team. When I asked to join the hockey team. It's like it's wrong for me to play a boy sport. I'm going to keep asking. I will try again next week. She said no again. I'm so mad at her. Why does she always say no? Why doesn't she ever let me do what I want to do? Alison and I started writing a story. Well, Alison did. She didn't like it when I tried to change anything. Why can't one of the goblins be a boy goblin? I see. Even if you don't think you need it, you do need it. Did I forget something? Oh, shit. I want to continue reading that. Ah, no! I'm pressing B when I shouldn't. Come on. This is a nice view, though, I'm just gonna say. Tyler can be very much his real name. It wasn't the name he was born with. That's what you're asking. Saw Star Wars yesterday at Bobby's place. Luke was so great, but Mom found out we watched it and got mad. She said it was a glorious war. Dom Zhuang, Saturday 5th of February 2005. So, they were born in 95 then. Would Mom be happier if I could do what she wanted me to do? When she would look at me, she just doesn't see me. I wish I could show her. I wish I could make her understand. Think she doesn't want to. Aldi told me again that it was my fault that Mom was angry at us. She is such a suck-up. Mom's barely said anything for a few days. Ali said she saw her throwing away pages from a book of goblins. Do this, do that. I am sick of her voice. And I'm sick of that dumb name too. I'm Ollie, the goblin. That's it. As far as the police though, that was Tyler killed the mom. She was holding a gun and threatened to kill him because of a mental issue. The law being law, Tyler got sentenced and spending his time because it was still manslaughter, even if in the self-defense, it's still manslaughter. Spent time until he became of age at the correction center. That was 3 years ago, so we are closing into so you lived at 17, I guess then. Allison became a foster kid, and I think it was the police who took her in. It was police, the guy that was interrogating us in the first clip. Yes. but not really a big part of the game. Yes. Look at that.
I think I'd like to end up somewhere like this, just not here.
Somewhere with more trees than people?
Exactly.
Just go
People
into it
are
with
trees,
a little
just
more of a
ignore them,
plan
and
than
they will be like
Marianne did.
trees. Could be a ranger.
Already working on it. With my degree, it'll be easy to get a job.
What
as a
what
ranger.
have
After
happened?
you
Yes,
spend a
unless you
little time
spoil
in
anything
Bruno?
we haven't thought of yet.
Still a maybe on that one. Not a bad view, right?
I
Good,
forgot
great
how
view.
beautiful it is.
Remember that time we tried to cross the lake after it froze over?
Oh yeah, how can I forget?
We went through.
Marianne lectured us for an hour.
Well, she wasn't wrong, at least. It was really dangerous. If we'd fallen in, no more goblins.
We grew up on this lake. We know how to spot thin ice.
So why are we calling her Marianne? That's my question. I'm not gonna ask for an answer, but I'm gonna say my thoughts about it. Either they are trying to distance herself from being our mom because of how she acted, and she was suddenly not a nice person anymore.
Nice ring. Gift from your boyfriend?
Come on. I told you I'm not with anyone right now. Don't rub it in.
Why does it look familiar?
And
It was a gift from Eddie.
okay.
He had them both made at the same time.
Both? Oh, wait.
Yeah. This ring is supposed to be linked to the one Eddie had made for you. You know, twins rings. Something like that.
We're not gonna get the twin ring,
um,
Mickey. We're not.
That's a little weird.
It's
but
weird.
Also kind of cool.
I've still got it. Right here in my pocket.
Nice try. But not today. Maybe another time, though.
I like that you said, or he said another time. The question is it, are we calling her Marianne because we stopped or started distancing, or is that Marianne wanted us to not be a distant thing between labels of mom and so on? She wanted to be like the good person that could be like a
At
sister or
least the
something.
glacier's still there.
You have to wonder just what kind of stories it could tell. You know, if it had
No
one.
twin ring.
Remember the ice cave?
The old bear's den?
That's the one. It would have made a perfect secret base if we'd ever been able to find it again.
You know, I actually went looking for it a few years ago.
Really? No way. So?
We found it, but the entrance had collapsed.
Ah, bummer.
Then we have the town.
If you squint, you could almost forget Delos Crossing's only a few miles away.
I'm sure Marianne tried to.
Can't blame her.
We're headed there for supplies later. You ready for that?
Yeah, but I was really enjoying a day without assholes.
Just a little longer, and every day will be asshole-free.
That might be asking a lot. Well, guess we better get going.
And here I thought you'd never tear yourself away.
Yeah, sorry. Views like this, I just tend to get lost in them.
Go ahead. I'll catch up. Need to respond to a message.
Ah, my sister, the social butterfly.
Seems we got a trespasser.
What the fuck?
You got 5 seconds to talk me into defending my property.
Your property?
Your property?
5, 4.
I'm Tyler.
Don't know any Tylers. 3, 2.
Sam!
Ellie? What are you doing out here, girl?
This is our house.
Was I talking to you?
Sam, put the gun down. This is Tyler. My brother.
Are you... brother? Oh, shit.
Oh shit.
I guess I heard about all that, but I never... Damn, you look like a real man.
I am a real man.
So do you, Sam.
You know what I mean. I just didn't know they could make a woman look so much like a man.
That's I'm just me, dude.
You know, I'm just trying to be me. It's just who I am.
Well, I've seen a couple of lady transvestites on the TV before, but, I've never seen a dude.
Sam, that's not how you say that.
Say what? Transvestites?
Yes,
Sam the bigot, yeah.
it's transgender.
It's probably the guy,
Transgender
like
men.
some mountain dude that lives around here.
I'm sorry. It's hard to keep track out here in Delos Crossing.
So he's trying to
The
learn.
world's just moving on without us.
He's trying to learn, but he doesn't know how to do it. So it's not
It's
like
fine. Let's just change the subject.
Works for me. Tyler.
Thanks, Sam. So, what are you doing here exactly?
Oh, well, I've been kind of keeping an eye on this place for you, you know? It's like patching the roof, checking the pipes, you know, all that stuff.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, yeah, that's no big deal. You know, your mama, she was a special lady. She deserved much better than, you know, what you got.
Didn't you used to help Mary Ann with repairs and building projects?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, seeing as your mama never had a man around, I just took it on myself to help her keep this place standing.
How antiquated of you.
Thanks. I guess you two are still aiming to sell the place?
That's the plan. Which, by the way, we need your keys.
Since apparently you went and changed the locks?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But, selling your mother's house? Are you sure? Bad or good? It's all you've got left of her.
I understand where he's coming from. I'm not gonna do a no one ask. I'm just gonna go with the few bad memories too.
Not all. I'm sure the gun she tried to kill us with is still somewhere in there.
Oh no!
What?
Hush.
What Tyler means is, a fresh start is what we both need.
Of course.
I don't think Sam means anything
Place
bad
has
right
gotta be
now.
Full of all
Just-
kinds of bad memories.
He's just out of touch a little bit.
But maybe some good ones, too?
It is some good ones, definitely. The goblins. He's hammered.
Allie, can you hear me?
Ty, we can't do this when we're in the middle of talking to someone.
But this is pointless. He's hammered.
He's always hammered.
Oh, okay.
Who knows? Maybe it'll make him chatty. Now come on. People think our family is weird enough.
Everything okay with you two?
Yes.
No.
Oh,
Yes, no.
all right.
We're too close.
How well did you know her?
Not as well as I thought. When I heard what happened that night, well, I figured people were bullshitting me.
Creepy worm.
It really surprised you, didn't it?
Did he become an alcoholic afterwards or
Much as anything ever has.
during or before? Maybe he really loved her and losing her.
Other folks said
Messed
they saw
up.
it coming. Not me.
Seemed like he was very attached to her. Maybe he doesn't want to sell it because of that. Puzzle on the door? Something he did?
Did you help with her door?
Her door?
The puzzle on her bedroom door.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you two kept sneaking in, giving her no privacy, huh? You ever solve it?
Yep. Better late than never, I guess.
Never solved it myself. I mean, not that I wanted to. Guess you know all your mama's secrets now, huh?
Well, she may have one or two left.
We saw us this again.
How well did you know her?
Not as well as I thought.
Okay, so these are just
I heard what happened.
reoccurring with the same thing.
I figured people were bullshitting me.
It really surprised you, didn't it?
Much as anything ever has.
Yeah, it seemed like something happened to
Other
him.
folks say they saw it coming. Not me.
We should get going.
That's all you think we'll get out of him?
Let's see if you have more questions. See if anything happens.
I guess I could ask him a few more questions.
I want to see if we can sneak something out of him.
How well did you know her?
Not
No,
as
it
well
doesn't
as I
seem like
thought.
anything happens
When
from
I
it.
heard what happened that night, well, I figured people were bullshitting me.
Unless we can go
really
with the other
surprised
part and to
you
see if we can, if something
Much as
changes.
anything ever has. Other folks say they saw it coming.
To me, it seems like he doesn't want to give up a memory of her, and he has a hard time letting go. That's why he's asking if you want to sell it, and trying to maybe push us not to do it.
Did you help with her door?
Her door?
The puzzle on her bedroom door.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you two kept sneaking in, giving her no privacy, huh? You ever solve it?
Yep. Better late than never, I guess.
Never solved it myself. I mean, not that I wanted to.
It's a loop,
so,
yeah. I'm
guess you
trying to
know
figure
all
out
your
if
mama's
it's
secrets now,
something
huh?
else.
She may have one or two left.
You know, stop sneaking in stuff, Mickey.
He's hammered.
He's always hammered. And who knows? Maybe it'll make him chatty.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything we could do here. Yeah, we should go.
We should get going.
That's all you think we'll get out of him?
He's too wasted to be of any more help.
I don't think we can get anything else. I don't know how.
Move on, then. Well, we've got a supply run to make, and Uncle Eddie's expecting a visit. So,
Right. Yeah, of course. Get going, you two.
Key?
Sam, we all gotta get going.
Oh. Of course. Of course, yeah, I got lots to do myself. Lots of to-dos on old Sam's
No.
list.
He quits.
And you don't want to keep Brown waiting, you know?
Thanks for looking out for this place.
Happy to do it. Don't hesitate to reach out if you need anything. Anything at all. You hear?
Seemed like a good chap. I wonder if there's anything behind the scenes. If he's having regrets or if he's
Sam?
just sad or...
Keys?
Oh, yeah. Of course. Of course. Yeah, they're yours. This place, it meant a lot to your mother. It almost felt like it was a part of her. And
Oh, he's having
some
trouble.
part of her is
He's
alive
staggering
here
in the
still.
spot.
Hopefully the house doesn't turn out to be a murderous psycho that tries to kill us in our sleep, huh?
Jesus.
Yeah. Well, take care of yourself. Both of you.
I don't know. I
Hey,
feel
so
sorry for him. I think he's a
we really
good
do have
guy.
a lot to do.
Just lost a little bit. A little bit lost.
Okay, go on. I'll be right behind you.
We don't know with that Pinga. We don't know. Here's a question though. Are we close to like an end chapter thing or do... Do we have like is it just continuous? Does it end on a chapter ending, or is it just something we need to just stop playing at some point? I don't know that. Hi, Karines. It's a good game, by the way, Karines. You probably would have liked it. You should have come earlier. You didn't get the milk. The milk's probably 10 years old. School late today. Oh no. Getting that knowledge on. I wonder what the town is speaking of us. Vidi Vedi Vecchi. How? What kind of pronunciation was that? Is Vidi Vedi Vecchi?
Just try to keep in mind that your memory of her is 10 years out of date.
Mary moved out of the year when
Yeah,
she was
well,
young after
it
having a
wouldn't
fight with her
be if
parents.
She reached out to me while I was in fire
Young
league,
kids.
which she didn't.
Don't tell too much. Don't tell. We'll find out. The game
So I'm
will tell
guessing
us.
This is Michael?
Oh, we're playing as Vitalis Allison now. But by the way, Mickey, at least answer this: does this game stop on a chapter ending like Life is Strange does, or does it have a continuous playthrough until the game is ending? Because I need to know if we're gonna be stuck playing this for like hours if I'm just waiting for it. If else, this is a good spot to leave it go, I think. Bar, restaurants, guns, and general store. Bar, restaurant, guns, general store. Knowledge of cryptography. Tessa's Cafe, Alaska. NYN. Is that a New York car? Yes. Love it. It seems so nice, like this area. Like a chill place.
Hey, isn't it your day off?
Yep.
He's working here?
Here is patrons. Tyler, meet Michael. This is the annoying coworker I was telling you about.
Oh, so they were working together.
I was there for your introduction to marshmallow vodka and wine coolers, and I've only worked my way up to annoying coworker. Rude.
Don't worry. She told me exactly how miserable she'd be in this town without you.
It's so good to finally meet you. The Tyler talk goes on 24/7, so I feel like I already know you. So, you here to grab some stuff for the homestead, or?
Yeah, we decided it'd be easiest if we just stayed out there. We'll get it cleaned up faster if we literally cannot escape it.
Hey, I'm all for efficiency.
Tyler's already on the
Wait for us to get
manly
out of
work.
here.
What's that?
Maybe gonna be roommates? He wants to move too?
Michael is moving to Juneau too. We were thinking of being roommates.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, I
Thinking
forgot.
about it?
I'm answering
You
as
better not be backing out on
Allison,
me.
not Tyler.
The only thing that gets me up some mornings is marking one more day off the calendar.
The linear
Don't
playthrough will
worry,
keep
she won't.
unlocked you,
We'll
but
get
you
the
should
house
service.
sold, and you guys can move on.
So it doesn't have
could
like
be room for you
chapter
too.
by chapter
For
playthrough.
sure.
It's
The
gonna
more Ronins, the
at some
merrier.
point it's gonna
I'm studying to be
stop
a
for the
chef,
chapter,
so,
right?
You know it'll be
Okay,
good
by
eating.
chapter 2, wait
But
for
hey,
chapter
I
2.
only snore during allergy
That's what I'm
season.
asking.
And baseball.
How can I say no to that?
You okay?
Dead on my feet, girl. Got up at 4 to fish before work. It's been a day.
Oh, you like to fish?
Yeah, there's this spot called Buzzard Hole I go to at least twice a week. It's like an hour drive, but it's so chill, especially first thing in the morning.
Shut up. I used to go there all the time.
For real?
Yeah.
Hey, well, if you want to go sometime, holler at me. I don't mind sharing.
Cool. Most guys I know get all smeagol about their fishing spots.
Oh, look at you two. Bonding over the most slow and boring way to kill an animal.
She's just jealous because she couldn't catch
That's
a
not what
fish,
I'm asking,
even if
Mickey.
she
That's
filled
not
me,
what
like,
I'm
the
asking.
cyanide
I'm
first.
not... Never mind. Tyler, we better get started with our shopping.
Yeah, I'll be around if you need anything.
That's not what I'm asking. Yes, like, will the chapter end at some point? Will we have to get... Chapter 1 is done. Here's what you did and missed out on. Can I end my stream today without having to stop like 5 minutes before the chapter ending? Okay, so there's a yes. That's what I'm asking. Thank you. Breakfast, dinner.
The future mayor of Delos Crossing.
Tom Becky.
Yep. Is it really that big of a shock? He owns the only store in Delos Crossing, and he's chummy with the Old Boys Club.
I guess. He never really struck me as having ideas. And he's not exactly charismatic.
I'm asking exactly what I was asking. I was asking, is this game ending at some point for the chapter? So I can know I'm not just have to end the game, or if it's continuously playing. Snowman, snow. Oh. I remember.
Hey, Ollie!
All the oxen free.
I'm the ruler of this kingdom.
Kingdom.
Get it? It's a dome. You're gonna fall, stupid. That was funny.
I can't believe you didn't laugh. That was hilarious.
Not as funny as you getting all
Kingdom.
pouty when I didn't laugh at your jokes. I loved baiting you. It was my favorite thing.
Huh. Oh, I see the bricks there. They're from like our place. Authorized persons only. Restricted area. Restriction. Oh, here.
I want to have the crispy tocino, and noodles and spring rolls. And can we get the coconut cake for dessert?
Easy, easy, my hungry goblins. We have to leave some food for the other customers.
But
That's
Auntie Tessa
fine.
said we can have whatever we want.
All right, in that case, we should just play out the chapter then. Look at this antique. Are we munching crisps? Why am I having a...
Should we go in?
I really hope they get enough signatures on this.
On what?
We...
They want to build a fancy hunting lodge up the river. It's gonna totally screw up salmon migration.
Why is Wendy's? Help!
Tessa's still doing that Bible study here every Wednesday?
Mm-hmm. Wednesday nights are always packed. She cooks tons of bibinka and the Hail Marys start flowing.
There's gonna be a lot of leftovers after the rapture.
More for us.
So this pamphlet, I'm thinking that we found this transgender book, right? And I think Tessa found this book and told her off on it. Here's a pamphlet of how to send your kid away or something. And that's why they broke the that's why she broke the picture
Well,
frame.
What are we waiting for? Let's go shopping.
Crazy that they haven't caught him yet.
That's what I'm thinking. Delos Crossing Police Department, crime alert. Recently having a multiple incident of mail theft occur in the... mail theft. Residents have reported letters and packages stolen from the mailboxes, particularly in the East Point and Almeida section. Delos Crossing Police encourage residents to increase awareness and consider purchasing a lock for mailboxes. He started it. Trash. Pff on you.
Come on, I'm freezing here.
Should listen to him. Huh? Snack. You should get that checked out, dude.
Well, hello, Miss Ronan. Did you forget something in the office?
No, just doing some shopping. You remember my brother, Tyler?
Your brother? Oh, right, Tyler. What a pleasant surprise.
Didn't Allison tell you I'd be by today?
Yes, I think she did. I just didn't expect to see such a
Handsome young lad.
young man.
Dapper young man.
Well, I did shower this morning.
Did you just get back into town, or?
More or less, we've been working out at the old house, but surprise, surprise, after 10 years of sitting empty, it was missing a few things, hence the supply run.
Ah, right. Well, we'll get you set right up.
He is hesitant of speaking to Tyler.
I'm not sure nice is the word for it.
Oh, of course. I assume being there feels complicated.
Beating around the bush
one
and
way to
stepping around the
describe it.
crows.
Well, don't let me keep you any longer. I'll be here if you need anything.
Oh, hey, is Tessa around today?
The wife's not in at the moment.
Tessa,
I'm
the
sure she'll
wife.
be around later,
Okay.
though.
Okay, now we're doing my favorite thing in
So
every
we need
game.
Candles and an all-purpose cleaner.
Window shopping in every kind of store. So this is like a general store with mailboxes. So this will be something... Oh. My phone.
I don't have my phone on me. And you know you could just Google all this later, right?
Are you kidding, Allison? Old fishermen aren't gonna share this kind of juicy intel on the internet.
BD very Vecchi. Okay, I get it. So, this is probably like a post box, like a PO box. That you could have.
The Trout King is still here.
Trout King.
Hey, Tom.
There's something I can help you with?
How are you?
How's it going, Tom?
Great. The campaign's prospects have got me completely energized.
Oh, that's Vecchi, so he want to become mayor then. How about this weather, eh?
Weather's been wild lately, hasn't it?
It's empty
Yes,
talk.
Indeed.
It's
Gonna be
guns.
a long, long winter. So, how's the day off going?
Well, Ty's here, so hard to complain.
Good for you. Family's important.
How are you?
How's it going, Tom?
Great. The campaign's prospects have got me completely energized.
Ben's Tessa hated it.
Some big
Get
pumpkins.
bigger every year.
Well, you know, our produce vendor has won several ribbons at the Alaska State Fair. I heard she spent $1,000 on her starter seeds. Can you imagine? So,
Damn.
how's the day off going?
Well, Ty's here, so hard to complain.
Good for you.
Old
Family's
analog
important.
TV over there, like a cabin TV. How's the company going? Campaign, sorry.
What's next on the campaign trail?
A rally down
Kissing
at the
babies
harbor.
and
The fishermen are getting pretty fed up with
kissing
business as
hands and
usual.
shaking
I've got
babies.
some ideas about how to keep the fish populations up, but also put food on the table.
Kissing
Have some
hands and
flyers.
shaking babies.
Help spread the word.
How's business?
Oh, a little light on customers, but that's given us time to finish up the inventory. I think we
Nice.
might close early. Maybe catch the final of Survival on Ice live. Don't tell Tessa, but I'm rooting for Butch. She thinks he's too cutthroat. I say that's the game. You tried that new chocolate bar we got in last week?
Oh, no, not yet.
I didn't think I'd like it. Habanero and chocolate.
Oh, dude,
But
that
it's not
sounds
bad.
bomb.
What'll they think up next, huh?
Habanero
Okay,
chocolate.
I'll talk to you later.
Yes. I've had chili pepper ice cream, and that's delish. I didn't think I would like that, but dude, you can actually buy that around here. Not habanero. You can. Oh Jesus, that is a big chunker.
Why do they have so many candles? Should I get the fancy scented ones?
Get the fancy ones.
Sure. Let's class the joint up.
Toasted marshmallow? If that doesn't make the house more welcoming, what will?
Jesus, look at that chunker. Oh, here you go.
Got any big plans?
Syrup.
You know?
Oh, yeah. Well, there's a...
Michael, you want me to pick up some birch syrup for you?
Is that some roundabout way of asking me to make you two my world famous pancakes?
Pancakes,
Ooh,
hell
busted.
yeah.
Hey, Tyler, candy or chips?
Candy.
You know I got a sweet tooth, sis.
I'll take the chips.
No. I wanted the chocolate candy bars. I wanted the biscuits. The Yanuts. Going out for Yanuts.
So, cleaning products. You think we should get the organic one? Or the industrial strength planet killer?
Definitely organic.
Organic. We might have to scrub a little harder, but I'd never be able to look those beavers in the eye again if we use those chemicals.
Organic
Yeah.
one it is?
How's your beaver? Casting call.
Life crisis. And by above. Maybe some
Athletic, graceful, and spirited. Sounds like you.
Rolof Rodolfo in La Bohème.
handsome, but I can't act for shit.
La vie bohème.
I should write down their info for after the move.
Roller derby. Hell yeah.
Ranger, right?
Yep, that's the plan.
Be concert, the Delos.
Honey buckets.
Like for a while there, by the way, we were talking earlier. I thought that
Denali, like, the whole
I thought that they might have at one point switched over. That Allison was the one that stabbed the mom.
And I want to help keep it that way.
But they did say we, so you can't really root that out yet.
Tyler, you want water, soda, juice?
Whatever you want. I'm not picky.
Wish any of it sounded good.
You need that purple
Grape soda
drink.
it is.
Getting wild.
Okay, I think we're done here.
Renee Orangade. Kolka. Cool cola. Ice cream, hell yeah. Sossig. Burger, sossig. Pizza time.
Allison, I'm waiting. Let's
It's
pay for
pizza
the
time. Chill out.
Inventory, huh?
Yeah. My mind is so numb right now. Anyway, how's the shopping spree going? Finding everything you need?
This is a mess. It's
I don't
pizza
know who
time.
arranged all the shelves today, but they're a total mess.
Are you coming for me, Ronan? Do I have to remind you of the great spreadsheet disaster of 2014, huh?
Is
We
this
don't talk
Michael?
about that. I just made one tiny function mistake.
Which wound up in the store
We talk
almost ordering
about,
$10,000
Mr.
worth of
Wiki.
tampons.
You really saved my ass when you caught that.
Yep, and you still owe me for it. Anyway, how's your day going?
We found some. Just bummed out to go back there.
It was just kind of unsettling to go back to the old house after all this time.
How are you feeling?
Still unsettled, but it'll pass.
All right, well, I'll be here if you need me.
So, I have an inkling that he might be a shared love interest. How, depending on how we play it, will he go for Allison or Tyler? Colleague, yes. So, you know, in Life is Strange, the first game. Hell, yeah.
Tyler, remember the Trout King?
Yeah, I saw it. I thought Tom might have retired him by now.
You kidding?
But in
He
the first
never
game, we
misses a
had
chance
this
to tell
opportunity
customers he
to
won the
either
Trout Derby.
pursue our friend, can't remember his name now, or we could pursue Chloe. The question was, we ended up like going for almost both, but are we able to do the same thing with Honkadori over here? But only for one of the twins, and I think I know which one. You guys give me your thoughts of which one, and which one you want to see be wham with it. Oh, he has like a barnacle eye, or like what's it called, like Sweet. Oh.
Allison, I'm waiting.
Aren't you running for more gun control?
My platform calls for sensible regulations, but folks around here need guns for safety.
Bears.
And as you know, we run extensive background checks before each and every sale.
Porthole, no, maybe.
Will that be all?
Yes. Thank you, Tom. Oh, hi, Tessa. We were just meaning to come talk to you.
Hi, Tessa. Long time no see.
My God, you look like a completely different person.
It's me. Plus beard.
Yes.
So we were out at the old house today.
Heavens, why would you go there? Surprised it's even still standing.
We found some stuff in Mary Ann's room that took us by surprise.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Really?
We want to ask you some questions about her.
Explain. Not the pamphlet.
You're the only person who might have known Mary Ann better than us.
I don't know about that. It's been a decade, kids.
I know, but I need to ask.
What is it?
Did she ever talk about me being a boy?
No. It never came up. I found out much later, just like everybody else.
Mary Ann was obviously concerned. She really didn't confide in you at all?
Your mother was intensely private. She didn't need anyone else, and she made that clear.
But this was about Tyler. She was always willing to ask for help when it came to us.
Not at the end. Look, I have a lot on my plate today. I'm sorry. My advice to you would be to try to move on.
It's not that easy.
What happened that night? You can't understand something like that, but it was God's plan. That's all we can know. I need to go now. Best of luck to you, truly.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, I
told you
thought
she wouldn't talk.
I thought the
She
same
got
thing.
CIA training.
Something's weird here. It's weird, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I feel it too. It's like something's on the tip of my tongue.
Going after Tessa? I think, not that she no one wants to keep it a secret, I think it's more about...
Hey, Tom.
There's something I can help you with?
Tessa looks on edge.
How's Tessa today? She looked a bit overloaded earlier.
She's a real busy bee. Ever since I started campaigning, she's picked up the slack around here. She's practically
I think
running the
she's
place.
hiding
I hate to
something.
break it to
We need
you,
to find out
But
what.
she always kind of has.
But I don't want to get
Well, now that's a
backstabbed
matter
like I
of
did in True
opinion.
Colors. I don't want
Okay, I'll talk to you later.
missable yay or nay? Missables, yay or nay? I mean like stuff I can miss doing. Unless it's like that potato charm that we ended up getting in the hot dog charm we ended up getting in the second game. I'm for it. Why not? Is there anything that's very... Oh. Oh, Trout Man? Oh, here.
Hey guys, you all done yet?
Yeah, Mom. Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
I'm afraid there's no time for games today, sweetie. Now let's go.
Mary Ann, can you come here?
Sorry, Tessa, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Oh, what's your excuse this time? Emergency repairs for the beaver dam?
Tessa, look.
No, I don't want to hear it. I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts?
Oh, money time. Hey, money
I'd
time.
completely forgotten about that.
I remember it, but not exactly like that. Here, let's see if we can call up my version, okay?
We'll do that in a second. We'll go into Miss Tessa's room for a second here.
Can I help you, Allison?
Oh,
yes.
No, thanks. I'm good.
Haha!
I'm just looking for something that I forgot. What's this doing here?
Steal. I don't really care too much about like missables and stuff.
Everything in these notebooks. loans she's given out, stuff she lets regulars take for free.
Well,
Even her tithes.
I don't call my mother for mom.
Starts
I call her
passing
by
out more
name
sex
because
if people don't pay her
I've been
back.
doing that for a
I
long
think she
time.
just
It's
wants
not
a
like
broken
it,
record.
for me. It's not like
Put
it's
it on
less
the
of a
same
mom
level like
thing.
a
It's more
resume.
like, is it a distance thing? Is it a closeness thing? Or is it like something else? That's the biggest question. And I don't know if it's a distant thing and who's distancing from who. That's what I'm curious about.
Mom, can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
No, there's no time for games today.
Marianne, can we talk?
Yeah, exactly.
No, we can't.
She wouldn't
Just leave the
wouldn't
groceries, kids.
connect
Let's
the
go.
two when she's like
Don't.
when she was like
Please,
taken
let's
up by a
just talk
book
for a
or
few
knitting or
minutes.
something. She would not be able to
Okay?
listen unless we told her, ask her actual name. Then she would realize.
Okay. We remember that slightly differently. I guess that makes
Candyland.
sense. Rashomon, you know? But whatever happened, after that, they walked to the counter, and then Marianne lashed out at Tessa, right?
No. Marianne defended
I
us
want to
because
talk to
Tessa got all
you
preachy.
now.
Which is it going to be?
Or do I need to start calling in your dad? Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
You hearing this? Marianne was looking for a fight.
Please, let's just talk for a few minutes.
I'm gonna go with this one.
No, Tessa was. She went all Jack Thompson on her.
I want to talk to you now.
I
Or
was
do I need to
mom
start calling
of
in your
Tessa.
dads? The Lord disciplines those he loves.
Yeah, this
You're
is the one I
failing
think
these
was.
kids, Marianne.
Judge me all you want, but don't spew that hate around my children.
Spew hate? I am trying to be your friend. They need a firm, guiding hand, and you.
My God. You actually think you're being a friend right now? Talking about my children that way?
Yes, you might find this hard to believe, but friends aren't just for loans, Marianne.
You really want to get into this? Fine. Let's go to your office. I'll be right back, kids. You stay inside, okay? What is wrong with you?
That's a decision I think is the best one to choose. Out of what clues we've gotten so far, yes.
I wish you would have trusted me on this. I really don't think Tessa was being that harsh.
You don't know her. And regardless of who started things, once they were in the office, they both went at it.
What do you think they were arguing about? Me?
Don't know. It was impossible to hear over the music. But hey, now that we know she was lying to our faces, let's ask her.
So, my inkling is that the pamphlet that we found in her room was from Tessa. Because she, like, we found the out that she's running the church, and we know that church, like back in the day, could be very, very narrow-minded, right? And I think our mom was doing the best we could. It was something to do with the loans too, right? She was loaning money because she couldn't keep up. And now we need to figure out what Tessa is hiding from us. Allison day off on Mondays, 9 to 5 every other day. Remember Marianne's about losing children? I don't think... Did we have that? I think we might have missed that. About losing the children. Was that the one she had with Tessa? In her room. I must have glipped it. I must have blipped it.
Is there something I can do for you?
Your fight with Marianne.
Earlier you said Marianne kept everything to herself. But you two had a big fight a few months before her death, didn't you?
We argued all the time. You'll have to be more specific.
This wasn't about who cheated at Canasta. This was intense. You locked yourselves in the office so we couldn't hear.
I'm sorry. It was a long time ago. Now, I was in the middle of something.
Okay.
Avoiding.
We'll leave you to it. Damn it.
I think she knows more than she's letting on.
Duh. But there's no way to nail her down when we don't even know what we mean.
If we could pinpoint what it was about, she'd be out of excuses.
Sure, but how do we do that? The music was too loud to make out what they were saying.
There's a loan in the cabinet
Marianne
about the
and
loan.
Tessa were obsessed with that song. It was on all the time.
What are you thinking?
We've been getting these visions whenever we see or hear something.
Oh,
really
yes,
emotional.
yes. The one
Maybe
when
listening
she
to
talked
it will
about
trigger something.
I'm the bad person now or something like that. I remember that one now.
We can't go back to her with anything half-assed. We should go talk to Tom. Make sure we build as strong a
I see
base
cookies.
as possible.
I see cookies.
Okay.
I want the
Let's
cookies.
see if we can figure out what
I want
song it was.
cookies. I want cookies now. Look, cookies. Look at the cookies. Ah, cookies. Now, the thing is I'm talking about here, right here, inside of this cabinet.
Can I help you, Allison?
Now, can you help
no,
you?
No, thanks. I'm good. I'm
This.
just looking for something that I forgot. Man, Tessa keeps track of everything in these notebooks.
So we know that she has notebook.
Loans she's given out, stuff she lets regulars take.
Loans?
Even her
Hmm?
tithes.
And then what? She starts passing out horse heads if people don't pay her back.
She just likes having a record. She's gonna hand it off to St.
Oh man, what was that from? It was we know that she has it written down there. Talk to Tom. Where did Michael run off to? They out chopping woods again?
Hey, Tom.
There's something I can help you with?
Might be. Remember that one song?
This might be a weird question, but do you remember the song that Tessa and Marianne used to love? They played it all the time.
How could I forget? I think she's still got the CD back here. A little worse for the wear, of course.
There might be that they used to be friends and then they had a quarrel.
Here it is.
Not about
I
the
was
death,
happy
but
when
she
it
was
got
very
put
much
away, to be
pushing that
honest.
point.
A
And
bit
then there was
cheesy for my
the whole
tastes.
transitioning thing on top of it. Track 1. A very nice music. I know this one. I think it artistically was called
This is it, right?
White Noise. No. White
I
Noise
think so.
by Silence. I know this. That's exactly what this band is. White Noise by Silence.
Whoa. I just got hit with a flood of memories. You seeing what I'm seeing?
Do you see what I see? I can't hear nothing.
Should we check this one out?
Michael's out there sitting. Is most likely is. Let's hang out.
You there?
Are you here for me or my cigarettes?
Both.
Hey, you're more than just a pack of cigarettes to me.
How's your application going?
So your deadline for the Culinary Academy was Monday, right?
I turned in my application, mother dear.
Hello,
I'm so excited.
mother
Are you
dear.
excited?
Well, I will be once I know I got in.
I am not worried about that. Did you give them my recommendation letter?
No, hon. While that paragraph about my salmon puff recipe was truly moving, it doesn't work like that.
Psh, just tell them I discovered Bourdain. Then they'll take my opinion seriously.
Get a break?
Taking a break already?
Yeah, I needed a moment of zen. Tessa's been on my ass all day. Look, I get one count wrong, and she has to triple check everything, like we'd go full-on Lord of the Flies if there was one too many frozen pizzas.
Kind of sounds like she has a good reason to doubt your commitment to the inventory process.
Oof.
Lord of the Flies is a book I need to reread because I can't remember shit from it.
You working tonight?
No, thank God. I've been pulling doubles all week. I'm working at the diner all day tomorrow, though. You want me to bring you anything?
I'm trying to cut out carbs and grease for a while.
Girl, you may as well just lay down in the dirt and let the bears take you, because that is no way to live.
Get that right.
Later.
In this game, maybe. I don't know. It could be... It could be the...
I want to have the crispy tocino. And
It
noodles
could
and
be
sprinkles.
the guy we met on the ferry. I might despise him
My
more.
hungry goblins. We have to leave some food for the other customers.
But Auntie Tessa said we can have whatever we want.
Man, I miss Tessa's cooking.
I think we
Still
cancelled
make
that last
those-
time.
What are they called? Fried banana rolls?
Tehran?
Right.
No, I'm pretty sure she made them special for us.
We should have Tom play the song one more time.
You like the song. About grease and fire. I'm just double checking if you haven't missed anything. Did you look into the flies? You mean at the cottage?
You getting anything?
I just saw I
No
didn't
vision.
check that much.
We need to
No.
play that song again.
Oh, you mean here? I haven't seen any flies here.
Tessa's probably too busy with inventory, and business is way slow in the winter.
Debt papers. Oh, files, not flies. I thought we were talking about the No, I wasn't able to click on it. Oh, here's something.
Tessa? Is it okay if I run a quick Google search? My phone's dead.
Sure, but make it quick. I'm going to need the computer.
Do not miss out on this opportunity. Wait, what if I told you the government owed you up to 100,000 cash to go to school? It's not a loan. This is not a loan. You won't have to pay back. This is not a scam. This takes necessary to click below 2 minutes.
Alliance for Traditional Families. Oh, Tessa. Is this the same group from the pamphlet in Mary Ann's room?
I don't know what to say.
I'm sorry, Tyler.
Yeah.
Let's see how Tessa explains this one away.
This is 2015. 2015, 2016. So you see there, 1st of November 2015. So this just explained that the pamphlet we found in the room was from Tessa. Watch Dr. Whitmore's talk articulating God's design for sexuality, 10 powerful Christian quotes that will change your life, a parent's guide to preventing same-sex attraction, virtual seeker youth camp now is... Blech, I almost threw up in my mouth. Hello, thank you for shopping with us. The order of garlic peeler kitchen tool has been shipped, arriving November 10th.
Here's a newsletter from the Alliance for Traditional Families.
Hi, Tessie. I just got back from my workation. I found out the girls in bed sleeping like happy logs. Cole, they said they were riding high when they picked them up from your place today. Apparently, you got them both to eat kare kare. Please let me know what saint you prayed to pull that off, lol. Morning, they've been going on about their camping trip with Auntie Tessa. All the s'mores they ate and the bugs they caught. I can't remember last time they were both this happy at the same time. Usually it's one happy one, the other one's crying. Apparently that was me and Mickey as kids. I know you're busy with the store and getting ready to be first lady, so thanks for making time for them. So I'm so sorry about the last minute drop off, but you know how work's been. The girls say we love you, Auntie Tessa. P.S. You and Tom should come for dinner sometime. Adrian's been dying to show him the new media room, which will keep them busy while we drink wine in the kitchen. Your favorite little sister, Notorious N.I.C. The elephant in the room. I know y'all don't want to have this conversation, but Lisa has flaked on rehearsal again. She hasn't shown up in weeks. I know We were all moved beyond words by her performance of Danny Boys at Carl's funeral. But what good is a beautiful voice if you can't show up on time every week like everybody else? I think we should start planning the winter gala without her, though. Barb, Cece, Robin Williams? Ain't nothing but a heartache, crying all the time. Hi, Squishy. Welcome in. I don't know if I'm able to actually grab this.
Allison?
Oh, no thanks. I'm good. I'm just looking for something that I forgot.
There you go. I actually was able to click it this time.
Not 10 letters, Tom.
June, Elijah, June 24 for a meal at the restaurant paid off. September 11, doll for the kid.
Play it again.
Eric B, $50, March paid off. February debt, September as for gas in full. It seemed like very small debts though.
No show.
Robin Williams indeed.
It looks like Marianne started flaking on her debt in October 2004.
Look at this.
Before that night.
50% for gas paid off. 37 for groceries plus new jacket for Allison. Paid off, helped the store. For medicine, paid off. 40 for groceries, paid off. 140 for washing machine, no show. 55 for new shoes for kids, check bounced. No show. Girls not returning calls, no show. Oh no. This says up in the top corner right above me something about looking at the church and then looking at the book. So the church is being this, right? I guess. If you could look at that memory. That sounds like the actor or the singer. That just Robbie. Where did we see that memory? Oh, we need to do that while the music is going, right?
We should have Tom play the song.
Hey Tom, do you mind playing the song again?
Here it is.
Maybe just listen to it. Where is he? Where were we? We need a trout? There it is. I remember. Tell me why he's nothing but a heartache.
So expensive.
I'll just grab a bag.
I read it as like, ain't nothing but a heartache.
I can't, Tessa.
Crying all the
It's
time.
nothing.
Instead of the title of the
Write it down in
game.
your little notebook.
Okay. Whatever you want. There. Happy?
Yes. And I'll be by on Wednesday to help you close, like I promised.
The dreaded notebook. If it was our last Halloween together, it would have been 2004.
I already know this.
What are you doing here?
I thought you needed help with the store.
I needed help 2 hours ago. Have you been drinking?
What? No, I just had a day, okay? I took a pill. I'm fine.
Marianne.
I said I'm fine! Kids, come on, let's go.
Wait, please. I have something for you. Take a look at this when you get home, okay? They can handle this confusion. I've been working with these people for years. They can help.
What did she hand over?
I can't believe Tessa was pushing that virtue seekers bullshit. She's a little clueless, but how could she not know what they do to kids there?
I think she knew exactly what she was doing.
But she was confused about what to do with it. Maybe confused about what to do with it. But how do we know what happened right there? Because we wasn't there.
Mom, stop! That's so embarrassing!
Oh, yeah? Tessa, come join me. I know you love this song.
No, I couldn't possibly. Some of us are actually trying to get work done here.
So she likes the song. That's
Forgot
sweet.
how carefree she could be.
What the hell happened? I think we've seen enough.
Yeah,
Okay, we've
got
seen
a
enough.
good sense of what went down. Let's talk to Tessa.
Ain't nothing but a hound dog. Whying all the time. We want answers. We want truth.
Is there something
Google
I can
gabble.
do for you?
Just shopping?
No, just picking up some things for the house.
Oh, okay. Does your brother need any, shaving products? We've got some on sale.
I think he's got everything. But, thanks.
Good, good. Well, you let me know if we're running low on anything you need.
What are you up to, old hag?
So what are you doing there?
Oh, just inventory.
Guess I'm lucky I had the day off, huh?
Yes, what a lucky coincidence.
We remember details. Specifical details,
With
see?
details that should help your memory.
Oh, really?
Yes, really. We were buying groceries, and then you stormed in, threatening to call in debts and demanding that Marianne talk to you. It turned into an argument. So you guys went into the office and blasted that song you used to dance to all the time.
Call in debts? I never. Like I'm some kind of loan shark. When did this supposedly occur?
Well, our memories don't exactly have timestamps.
I can't be expected to take these accusations seriously if you can't even recall basic details.
Oh, shit. August.
August 2004. That's when she stopped paying off her debts to you, right?
August? No, that doesn't sound right. I distinctly remember her helping during the summer rush. I'm sure we never fought about money, though. I was always forgiving with your mother. I could see how she was struggling.
Yeah, and you loved lording it over her, didn't you?
Allison.
Excuse me?
You're excused?
Young lady, I help others because it's the right thing to do. You all would have starved if it weren't for me.
And we're grateful for that. It's just an emotional subject for us, right, Allison?
Yeah, I never said you two were arguing about money.
I did the wrong thing there. You told her about camp. You said she was failing us. Yes, she did in the bedroom.
You said she was failing us and called her a bad parent. Was she done being judged by you? Was that it?
I really have no idea what you're talking about, and I was never cruel to Marianne. I did everything I could to help her, to help you all. Even when she fought me, even when she screamed and spit in my face for the effort, even when she didn't deserve it.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Calm down.
Crocodile tears and then latch out.
We know you took care of us, and we're grateful. But I really need you to answer one question. When you two fought, was it ever about me?
It was always about a lot of things. She was struggling with everything at the end.
Did you try to convince Marianne to send Tyler to some kind of program?
No, and I think you should go now.
Tessa, I'm here to figure out if Marianne tried to kill me because of who I am. Do you get that?
I do. I just...
Then why won't you give us a straight answer?
I truly don't know what went on in her mind that day. And it will always be my deepest regret that I didn't see it coming. Now, I understand that this is an emotional topic for you both, and fortunately for you, I keep forgiveness at the heart of my relationships.
If you're so fucking righteous, why did you dump Marianne when she was at her worst?
I will not be dragged back into this. You need to go, now.
Can we have our groceries?
Michael already put them in your trunk.
Cool. Bye, Tom.
I did one bad thing there. I know I didn't read it properly. I did
What
not.
are you thinking?
I didn't was
Just
able to
trying to
use
wrap
the
my
information
brain
I had
around
with
all
the preacher stuff.
You know, we might have actually gotten to the truth if you hadn't lashed out at her.
Are you serious right now?
You were on her case the whole time.
Don't turn this on me. It's obvious she's guilty of something, and that's why
It's
she doesn't want to talk
okie dokie.
about it. Oh, that sanctimonious bitch!
Done now. You get all that out of your system?
Sorry I got so worked up. It just makes me crazy that she would play dumb like that. She knows how important this is to us. To you.
Yeah, but you know, you're onto something with the guilt. She didn't want to admit what they thought about, which makes me think it was me. You spooked her with that talk about the program. I think Marianne really was trying to figure out how to support me before whatever
Allison
the hell
is trying
happened
to
that pushed
drop
her over the edge.
You may be right.
judgment. That's
Yeah.
what I've said since the start.
She stood up for me, Allison.
And then
She was
Tyler
the
seemed to be
crazy
more on
Marianne,
the
but
I have accepted it, but I
she
want
saw
answers.
me.
I just want to get
feel
closure, kind of,
lighter.
aside from it.
Like I've been carrying something around for the last 10 years, and now it's gone.
I'm really happy for you.
But
That just opens a whole new box of Pandora's, doesn't it?
Yeah.
yeah, a whole damn shipping crate full.
I wonder if you're gonna meet
Well,
this
it's a good thing
Sam
Eddie's
guy a little bit
expecting
more.
us. He knew Marianne pretty well, and he was in charge of her case.
Did he ever mention anything about the investigation to you?
No, I never asked. And I'm sure he thought I was better off not.
Oh, we're probably gonna meet
Guess that might have made for some awkward dinner
Sir Cop
conversation.
Dad.
Exactly. But I mean, he's a good cop. Thorough. I'm sure he's got something. Let's go.
Pharmaceuticals. Wonder if this is the end of a chapter. Or we're gonna have one more thing. It was a solid case. They couldn't really have done anything else. They did kill the mom in the end, or stabbed her. You can't get away from that. That's still manslaughter. Something you'll still get sentenced for, even if you
This
are.
is kind of bleak.
It's usually more crowded, but the other officers punch out at 6 o'clock sharp.
There's no crime after 6?
In the mean streets of Delos Crossing, just bears and drunken disorderlies. And Uncle Eddie can usually handle them on his
But
own.
he
What
did
a
take
hero.
care of the rest of the family, like he did take care of Allison, instead of
Anyway,
just
he's
putting her in a
probably his
home or
office
something.
Upstairs.
Look at that bonsai tree. That's awesome. Look at this bonsai tree. Also,
Damn. They've still got this creepy mascot, huh?
how's your beaver?
Yeah, I keep telling Eddie to get rid of it. He
I am the
terrifies all
law.
the kids that come through here.
I am the Canuck who shoots trees in the night.
Hold on. I want to catch up on all the Delos Crossing gossip.
Have fun. Meet me in the open space when you're done.
Let's take you for a ride. Want to see what a police officer does for a job? Register ride-along program. Here, Sonny, take this gun and cover me while I run into this active shooting area. Resty rooms. National Guard.
100% college tuition paid? Damn. Maybe I should have joined the National Guard.
No.
It's having your credit card stolen by an online college.
Too soon, Tyler. Too soon.
That's a quick comeback, and I like that.
Well, should I decide the wild world of accounting isn't for me?
Can't really picture you in a uniform.
Really? I think I could pull it off.
I think so too.
That's still not cleaned up? Assholes. I wonder if the black oyster catchers were still
Oil
nesting
cleanup.
during the spill. God,
Mining
I
kill.
hope
Yeah, we did see a mining place on the ferry on the way in. We found like this ore refinery
not. Too
that
low
seemed a little bit
paid.
like falling in, like it was falling apart. The U.S. Army National Guard of Alaska. Isn't that the Big Dipper? Is there anything in here? Yoo-hoo!
Of course.
Because
It's
now
locked.
our America.
Home sweet home.
You spent a lot of time here growing up?
Yeah, whenever Eddie was working. The whole precinct's basically family.
It's freezing in here.
The heater's on. What are you talking about? The phone there. Like what are you talking about? The radiator right there. This thing is on. Mind you. Sutton Kevin. Becker Dean. Patient transfer. A month ago almost. To all Delos Crossing Police Department officer, please be advised that due to crowding issues, patient Dean Becker and Kevin Sutton will be transferred to Fallen Creek Correction Center, CPU Monday, October. Yes.
Oh, Greg.
Colder, Michigan, yeah.
Leaving this out on display again.
Greg's. Like Officer Greg's? The one who was with us that night.
Yeah, he's still here. He became a bit of a local celebrity after nabbing a murderer from Juneau.
It's getting more and
The guy was
more
hiding out on a
rainy
fishing
around
boat
me.
and got really, really sick after eating. Remember Mr. Haynes?
Vaguely. He had that workshop in his garage, right? Made those huge glass sculptures?
Yeah. He's been missing for a couple months.
Ain't been missing.
Always liked his art.
Huh.
They never did find him.
This happened when we were kids, right?
Yeah. Marianne
Shit.
freaked out and wouldn't drive after dark for a few weeks.
Damn. It does snow once in a while, but it doesn't really tend to stay that much. It doesn't like it does snow and does stay, but not where I live, because I live very much close to the ocean, so the salty sea air tends to be a big reason why you lose the snow so quickly.
The Delos Crossing Raiders.
Shit.
Stop touching everything, Butterfingers.
Sorry.
T-pose.
Huh. Is that like an old-timey police
I forgot I
scanner?
had that.
Yeah, so cool, right? It had been gathering dust in a closet for years. Eddie put it out on display last year.
Nerd.
Nerd. How to become number one. It is easy.
Huh.
We eliminate
Why
the
are they so
current
familiar?
number one. We kill Mario. Oh. What's this? Police nerd.
You remember Dan and Shelby?
I think so. The high schoolers who were always pissing Tessa off because they would blast fish and make out in the Vecchi's parking lot.
Yep.
Viking is
Dan's a
like
cop
onion.
now.
Look
They're
at
married
that.
and have a kid, a dog, the whole shebang.
Cat in heaven.
When did everybody decide to become an adult?
When being children sucks. There's something around here. Tippity tappity. I'll get your
It's going
donutity.
to smell lovely tomorrow.
Ugh.
It's from Tessa's restaurant, right?
Uh-huh. Everyone eats there all the time. It's as
You
exciting
get
as
stuck,
food
I remember
gets
the
in Delos
password.
Crossing.
You think you remember the password? We need to remember password?
Locked.
Passwordy. Chocolate.
That's Denise Wilson's desk. Oh no, it was her birthday. I completely forgot.
You're a terrible
Doggo.
person.
Remember this fella?
No way. Is that Jet?
Yep. He died last year putting himself between Dee and a bear.
No, it's this
Or D?
She's obsessed
diner.
with sled
What was it?
dog
With
races
diner
now.
bar.
Even a thing?
It was no. It cool.
Oh yeah. She goes to the Iditarod every year, and she's got a fantasy league called Musher's Little Helpers. It's really cool.
Man, I forgot what kind of kooky shit people are into out here.
Hey now,
Rick
I'm in the
Swenson.
league.
Butcher. Sluggo. There's something here we probably need to remember at some point. But yeah, it was not two businesses, it's more or less a lot of businesses in one. Because it was bar, restaurant, guns, and groceries.
Come on, man. We can't make these poor kids sleep here.
Well, where do you suggest they go? Social services will be here in a few hours, and this is the only room with a bed.
Anywhere but a cell. We'll find some other place.
Aw. See?
Here we go again.
God, not here too. I'm not ready.
Me neither.
I do think we can get in here, but it's locked. Lockety, lockety. Hey, I wanted to go in there.
Something's in the way.
Ah, shit. Wife of the mage Anarchist who owns 2 general stores. All towns, you know. All towns. Big lakes.
What do you know? Still locked.
You know, just smash the door in.
Eddie must have locked it already.
Bering Sea, Russia, Gucci Sea, Point Hope, Brooks Range, Nome. Kodiak Island. I've heard of Kodiak Island. A Kodiak moment. They said no. Yeah, I think it was said. We just we read it on the sign on oh, the nominee thing. Yes, it was said. I was sort of like the name that was hinted to on the top of bar place. We have upstairs. Let's do that. Oh, hello. Happy birthday, Toki.
Huh. Looks like she forgot her locker key here.
Oh no, what a shame if someone took it.
Looks like she forgot her locker key here. Huh. Looks like she forgot. She's gonna give me so much crap for forgetting her birthday.
Happy birthday, 29th birthday. Keep up going, good work, Eddie. Another year to prove that older doesn't really mean wiser. Have a kick-ass day, Dee Dan. Enjoy your last year of youth before joining the bitter 30-year-old lady club. Rosie, don't waste it. Hope you enjoy those spicy chocolates. Happy birthday, D. Joshua. Oh yeah, we were talking about spicy chocolates earlier. In the shop, they were new. If you know there's a key there, I wasn't able to actually pick it up. Uppity stairty.
Tyler, you coming?
Blob?
I'm guessing this is where they stash all the guns and stuff.
The armory.
Well, it's not exactly Fort Meade, but yeah.
He's in here.
We could find some files about Marianne in the archives.
Archives off limit though.
I don't know, but it's off limits anyway.
Maybe Eddie would show us her file?
I don't kind of want to go in here yet. I think that's problemo. I want to sniff a little bit. Daddy chill. What the hell is even that? Daddy chill.
Huh. Looks like she forgot
I
her
want the
locker
key.
here.
I can't pick that key up. We know that for later. The meme is funny. Funny meme. Nothing. What the hell is even that? It's procced by something.
Something's in the way.
Something in the way.
Man, they are never gonna catch this guy.
What exactly did he do?
Stealing from mailboxes.
This guy keeps stealing out of people's mailboxes. Asshole snagged a box of fancy washi tape I ordered online.
See, I was picturing an actual mailbox bandit. You know, like hopping around on a post with a little mask on the door.
Huh?
You know, the mailbox is the bandit. Sorry, it was a bad joke.
Note Town is the street alias of Jarvis H. Swallow. His mail is nothing special. I don't think I need that. I feel like I should be able to get
Still
in
locked.
here. I just don't know how. Well, am I supposed to go up and knock on the door? I could always go up and knock on the door, but I feel like I'm missing out on something if I do. Would I? Would I miss out on something? I don't feel like I can. I cannot pick up the key. I feel like I'm stuck.
I should take her out for a birthday drink.
Oh, here. Happy Boys Day. Draw a dog.
I think Dee was a dog in a past life.
Talk to Eddie. So. Let's be in the break room. I mean, this is not a break. The break room is the corner here, right? Here. Nope.
Allison, hey. Just finishing up a call. Trying to convince Melinda the Ravens and her garbage aren't police business. Give me a few minutes.
Sure.
Make yourselves a cup of coffee. Here's the key to the break room.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Come back upstairs when you're done, okay?
Coffee
He's
sound good?
not
The
ready.
machine is in the break room downstairs.
He's not all ready to talk and greet Eddie that much, it seems like. Bad memories, maybe?
Did Brown just flat out ignore me?
I didn't notice. But I mean, he's probably feeling awkward since, you know, we didn't. You know, I really thought I'd lock those memories in some deep part of my brain.
Now you can explore more locked doors. I can lock doors with even more locked doors. Hello.
Ooh, Rose never lets me back here.
going?
We're just gonna sit down in here, and I'm gonna ask you a few questions, okay?
Okay.
Oh, there you've been talking about someone else.
You okay?
Yeah. I just usually.
I
try
found
my
like
best
I
not to
found like
remember
it's
that
it's
night when
boring
I'm
to
there.
watch them when they are doing it on purpose. Like one thing is pranking someone, but when you're going to the extent of is being a dick about it, it's not fun.
Huh. Rose left the computer on.
You administrator software, please reset your password with reduction. For the administrator software, all employees must reset their password. Please notice that any ID can be used for the front desk. Cool. Now we need to figure out which one has a password easy accessible. Now we're gonna... Oh, I feel like it was weird sound. It sounded like my ears were popped. Keys open many doors, Eddie boy.
Okay, let's go in.
Someone's calling. Someone's in the kitchen with Dawn. Someone in the
Didn't
kitchen.
Tessa buzz Dawn for smoking weed behind the store once?
Yep.
You okay?
I'm just feeling a little nauseous.
Why?
Ooh, that's gotta be a new record.
Bears, they swear, they swear out bear sightings. Sorry. Sorry, bear. Wash your own cups and dishes, y'all. This ain't your no playhouse.
How is it still warm? You sure you want coffee this late in the day? You'll be up all night.
I don't think I'll sleep much anyways. Too much on my mind.
Those dusty couches won't make it any easier. Hey, you okay?
What's up, Buttercup? What you looking at? Oh, the interrogation room or something.
I can't do this. Calm down, Allison. Stick to the plan. Come on, don't freak out on me now. I can't. Please, I can't lie. We
What?
already lied. It's all gonna be fine, okay?
You okay?
Honestly,
Tyler did take the blame.
do you ever regret?
No. No way.
I knew it.
Maybe once or twice early on, but now, no way. I mean, look where we're at. Look where
I knew
I'm at.
it. It kind of
Glad he's
shows.
probably done by now. We should go find out.
It kind of shows that she has resentment to the
Do you
mom,
mind if I go inside
and
that room for a second?
You
Tyler
sure?
don't.
I'm not that hungry.
Oh, but it's cookies. Eat the cookies.
Wow.
It's the first time I've been in here since that night. Eddie was so uncomfortable, he dropped a vase.
A vase.
Here, have a seat.
All right.
Tyler did take the blame. I knew it. I kind of expected it. Hello.
Huh. What's that back there? No way.
Goblin.
Have you been hiding back here all this time?
So when she was running with the gun in, Allison probably was worried and stabbed Mommy.
Here,
Because she saw the gun and didn't see what happened.
have a seat.
Didn't let her explain or anything, but it's understandable.
Damn it. Sorry.
Oh look, the vase is even broken now.
They kept this?
Oh, they
It's that vase. They glued it back together.
I think we get to know the end of chapter. And this is that like. Oh, what? We talking about the Daddy Shield meme still. I don't know that much about it, to be honest. I just seen the
I'm
meme.
pretty sure Chief Brown is done with his phone call by now.
Like a meme from a clip where the guy gave the house some random person, yeah.
I'm pretty sure Chief Brown is done with his phone call by now.
Sure, kiddo. That's where you're wrong, kiddo.
This is heavier than I expected.
Why did you separate us? Is Ollie okay?
Ollie's just fine, honey. They're all in the other room having cocoa. Everything's gonna be okay. I need to ask you a few questions now. Come with me?
This.
Check out this masterpiece.
You did it?
Uh-huh.
Nice.
I glued it to the pot one day when I was bored, and nobody has bothered to peel it off.
You didn't see like it ended, that's why
Why
I'm
did you
clicking on it
separate us?
twice.
Is Ollie okay?
Ollie's just fine, honey. They're all in the other room having cocoa.
I think you can get
Everything's
that
gonna be okay.
this is what happened at the end of chapter 2, but
I need to ask you a few questions now.
this is what really happened in chapter 3. Oh man, like True Colors had me crying, dude. It had me crying at how the ending ended up. I was sitting there very teary-eyed at the end of that stream.
Yeah. Sorry. Trying
Sorry.
to deal, but it's a lot.
This was vibrating earlier, so let's see if we can get that key, shall we?
Hey, is this Crazy D's locker?
Crazy D.
Yep, it's locked.
I wasn't able to answer that. Felicia Brown asked council to reconsider budget. Yeah, we read this earlier on a different place. Of True Colors. If you haven't watched it yet, you can always find my my VOD with it. Or you can Google the ending, not the ending, but like the last chapter. The last chapter was so teary-eyed. Like I had this notion of loving this character and had this very like strong bond with him, just to do me like that, and then I'm like, oh no, and then you get to hear like the story behind it and see the person
really
just break it down.
Yes, but
It fucked me up.
know where we might find information about that night.
I guess Alto came through.
Balto. Balto was
Her locker key in her desk and
like
her
a
password reminder in her locker.
wild dog
That's so irresponsible.
that
An intruder
ended
could
up
easily access all kinds of police
leading a
files with
sleigh
this.
with medicine
Like two
for
goblin
sick
intruders.
kids. Rosie. Okay, we know. The password thing. So let's try Balto then. Or Crazy D. He's like a dog person, so we'll try that. Let's put the key back first. In True Colors. I'm not gonna spoil anything. If you haven't played it or watched it, you can Google or YouTube it. Or play it yourself, even better. Definitely play it yourself. These games are so great to play. Even if you do watch me, play them for yourself. Come out with your own options and playthroughs and find a different way to solve it. It's always different every time. depending what you do. D. Wilson.
Damn it.
Not these. I'm planning to play it. Jensen was asking if I played it and if I want. I thought it was PlayStation exclusive, but just today actually I was looking into it on on Steam.
Oh my god, that's the cutest.
It's cute, but don't tell me you've got baby fever.
Ew, no. Why do men always jump to that? Oh my god, that's the cutest.
It's cute, but don't tell me you've got baby fever.
Ew, no. Why do men always jump to that?
On her desk. Chocolate.
I should take her out for a birthday drink. Remember this fella?
No way. Is that Jet?
Yep. He died last year putting himself between Dee and a bear.
Oh, damn. Poor Dee.
She's obsessed with sled dog races now.
Is that even a thing?
You have an old ball.
Yeah, I always thought she was a bit of an oddball. But in a good way. She's passionate.
Passionate? Yeah.
Andy puppy quiz. There's so many four-name words here. I don't know which one she wants us to use. Check her file again.
I should take her out for a birthday drink.
Got chocolate snacks though. Nice chocolate snacks. It's a big thing, isn't it? Answers on the desk. It wasn't Balto, it was
I should take her out for a birthday drink.
I thought we could scribble there. October 2015. She was 20, she became 29, right? '29, 2005, so 84? It's no numbers, it's letters. But I guess a dog from 1984. That's on there. That's very cryptic if that's the answer, dude. That's very cryptic if that's the answer.
I should take her out for a birthday drink.
84. Dean Osmar Red. Dean. Yes? When was she 20, dude? That's even more cryptic. How am I supposed to guess
I should
that?
take her out for a birthday drink.
When was she 20? Ooh. 2004, Mitch Tread. Mitch Tread. Don't you tread on me, Mitch. Oh, I guess. So when she was 20, so, it...
Damn it. Damn it.
Was, didn't I look up the, 2004, or was it 2005 I was looking at?
I should take her out for a birthday drink.
2004 I was looking at. Mitch Savany Tread. -15 9 is not 2006. Is it? Salem. Jeff King Salem. That's so many four little Salem, I guess. I'm not good at math. Those are very typical Life is Strange type answer for something. Bingo, bango, bongo. Hey D, just a heads up since you're picking up oh, Sam?
He got arrested for public intoxication last week. And
Aw.
that was not his first offense.
Shit.
He's on a bit of a downward spiral.
Just a head up since you are picking up the relief shift tomorrow. Sam Kansky spent the night in a drunk tank again. Marie picked him up outside Bernie's last night, drunk out of his mind and terrorizing customers. He dozed off pretty quickly once he got to the station, so he should be better by the time he gets here. He might have a huge hangover though, so I'll bring him a big ass coffee and donuts if I were you. So I think it might be something with Sam. I think he was very saddened that what happened to the mum, maybe. Miss Reynolds brought a set of keys that she found lying on the ground outside Vetch's this morning. 3 small keys and a bottle opener keychain, and anyone comes by looking for them, they're in the lost and found cupboard. I would have filed it properly, but the new administration software's bullshit was down all day. Seriously, whose idea was it to change it? I'd like to invite them to this new way of to this new rifle range I found. Peace, Greg's. There's some keys that we could pick up, I guess. Thank you for shopping with us. Your order between us season 2 complete DVD sets has been shipped. Wow. You used a work email for this. Jesus. Eddie, there any slide or reading? Is there any slides or reading materials for your lecture on Friday? I also want to let you know that we had a lot of people sign up for. What's this? Lecture at the youth center. Okay, I thought it was a Christian thing again. I expected good turnout and wears your nicest suit. I think these kids really enjoy your talks. Keep it up, Kyla. When I dare to be powerful, I use my strength in the service, my vision. And it becomes less and less important whether I'm afraid. Audrey Lord. I am Lord. Lord. Response. Hi, Keela. I'll send you my slides as soon as I get home. I'm so glad to hear this. Here's my secret. Here's my secret for keeping the kids' attention. Tales from the detox tanks. Last time I told him how I got into high-speed chase with a drunk guy on a snowmobile. Might have been embellished some details, but as it's all spiritually true, lol, whether it takes to get to your point across, right? Scared straight. Girl, you're preaching to the choir. Looking forward to Friday, Kay. Is that all? There's something in the cupboard then. Where's the lost and found? Don't you forget about cake. I think this is what we will get out of it. This is then lost and found cupboard. Okay, so the cupboard, not the box. Cupboard. Lost and found cupboard. Would it be in here? Fish. Lost and found cupboard. Where would you put the lost and found cupboard? In here? You can do your laundry here?
So, isn't Brown waiting for us?
Nah.
We should head back to his office.
You think? Nah, we Gucci. Lost and found cupboard. Lost and found cupboard. Lost and found cupboard. Pizza and cookies. Lost and found cupboard. Yo, Monsieur le Lost and Found Cupboard. Where you at? It's a Lost and Found Cupboard. I kann nicht gefunden. Oh shit.
Sorry that took so long.
I didn't mean to do that.
Sometimes these old folks want us to come out just because they're lonely.
No worries, Uncle. Hey, you remember this guy?
Of course. Tyler Ronan. The prodigal son returns.
Yep.
Look at you. I didn't even recognize you at first.
Heard that a lot today, Chief Brown.
Chief Brown. No need for that kind of formality, not with family.
Huh.
Did I
How
just
you
lose that
finding
or
Devil's
something?
Crossing? Change much?
Same dump, different year.
Well, we're no Juno, but
But
lots of
what
folks
was the
feel at
whole
home here.
point of getting to that
Gotta
locker
be
if I
good to be
couldn't
back with your
find
sister.
anything with it?
Yeah, it's been a long time coming. Look, Eddie, we aren't here just to say hi. We found something in Marion's room. Things aren't really adding up anymore, and we've got questions.
Oh, yeah?
I was worried about something.
Did she mention anything about us that might have been worrying her? About Tyler in particular?
No. She dealt with those kind of worries all on her own. Kept the rest of us at arm's length.
I see.
I will tell you one thing, though. Your mom. Never knew her to hate anyone for being unconventional. Usually, it's the other way around.
What's the last day like?
Did anyone mention anything about her behavior in the days leading up to that day? Anything at all?
No. Everyone I talked to said it took them by surprise.
Did you see her at all? Like, in those last few days?
No. I hadn't seen her for weeks. Maybe a month before.
Thank you.
Thanks, Uncle Eddie.
If you want my advice, nothing good comes from stirring up old memories.
We don't really have a choice about that.
There's always a choice, son. I know sometimes it doesn't seem like it, but there is.
Can we take a look at her file? Maybe we'd see something you didn't.
Her file?
Her case file, her police file, whatever you call it. You keep those pretty much forever, right?
We do, but I can't just pull it out right here, right now. There are procedures.
But you're the chief.
Which makes it even more important that I follow procedures.
Look, Chief Brown, are you gonna help us? Or are you gonna be a cop about
Tyler!
this?
No, it's fine. Tyler, I know you resent me, but fireweed was the best deal I could get you.
I'm not mad about fireweed, but I may be a little salty you kept my sister away for 7 fucking years.
That's what this is about? Look, that was the court's recommendation. They're the experts. I just went along.
Yeah, sure you did.
Trust me, son. We all believed that what happened that night was self-defense, but we couldn't be sure.
I can't believe this.
Look, we couldn't be sure, okay? I was trying to protect you both.
So you still not sure?
What?
You still think keeping us apart was the right call?
She was traumatized.
We needed each other to heal, and you took that away from us.
So why didn't you let your sister visit when you turned 18
Uncle,
then, huh?
please. Let's move on.
She's never gonna tell you how much that hurt her, but it did.
That was about me. It wasn't about her. Allison gets that. And 3 years is nothing compared to 7. Right, Allie?
Oh, so I said that I was gonna take her side of it, and so far she has had nothing wrong or bad about the police officer. So I'm gonna take Eddie's side on this. Yeah, I'm gonna take Eddie's side on it though. That's what I'm saying. One, because I don't want him to hate us, but I'm very much trying to feel what would she choose. And so far, from what we've gotten from everything, is that she has never said anything bad about the police guy, and she's always been on his side and said how well he was taking care of me and being a family to me, etc. Let's use this one.
Eddie was just doing his best to protect me. To protect his family.
I thought I was your family.
You are. 7 years apart didn't change that. 10 years apart didn't either. But Eddie's family too. Look, we've all fucked up. We've all hurt each other.
Let's put that behind us now.
Isn't that what family's for?
Hurting each
Can't we
other.
just move on.
Sounds like the right call.
Did I miss something with
Sounds
that
like
that lost and
Wanna do
found thing I
H2?
didn't find?
We're gonna stay the night at the old house. We better get going.
You wanna grab a bite first? It's on me. Don't wanna send you out there with empty stomachs.
I would not turn that down. Okay.
Yeah, we lost
Let's go.
that opportunity. I feel like we went on a goose change I couldn't change. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is this goblin? Did you see that? Was this thing in the back, like in the corner, going? The Mad Hunter. Oh no! Stop! Oh no!
Allison! Allison!
Look in the tree line behind. The tree line behind her. Eee. Is that what you got the gun for?
Please, Mom. I'm sorry I cut my hair. I won't do it again. I'm going to kill you! No. Please. Please. Mom. Mom, please. No, don't do this.
Scissors.
Allison.
You kind of got that it was Allison that did it.
What?
Bye, Mom. Sleeping with the fishies now.
I killed her. I killed her. Allison, we need to call for help. I killed her. No, you didn't. I killed her. And when they come, that's what we're gonna tell them. No, no. Yes. We look out for each other.
I'm still worried that I didn't get that key or whatever that was in that lost and found.
And brothers and sisters. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay.
Was the Mad Hunter the thing that she got her scared and got the gun, you think? That's why she's been so overprotective. Who knows? Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Oh, why? Well, Mama had to die. Frederick Barkov. Nothing important with Lost and Found. It's still something though. I kind of want, like, it was a goose chase we were chasing. We got nothing out of it. That's the only thing I was sad about. So, 15% refused to ring. 11% threw the ring in the water. I kind of went and wanted to accept the ring. But I was happy what happened. Allison was delighted to solve the princess riddle with her brother. 81%. Busted the door open. Tyler felt unrecognized by Allison's lack of trust at the store. 48. I thought it was. I would have gone with Tyler's memory. I felt like the hiccups. Jesus, I felt like Alice's memory was more trustworthy to go with, because that's my direction. I would have think everything's going. Tyler sensed a rift between him and Allison when she sided with Eddie at the station. Taylor says a rift between him and Allison. Oh no, that's not good. So 30% sided with Eddie. I was going with what I thought was her usual decision. No, don't do it yet. We'll find out later. Tyler protected himself against Sam's aggression. 45% didn't call out Sam. I don't want to call him out. He was drunk. He's sad. He was... He's kind of bigoted, but he was showing remorse and said, okay, I'm trying to understand, I just don't. Not that he was just like being a dick. Tessa learned the truth. That's just because I did the wrong answer. Fuck. Tessa shut out the twins about Marianne. Boo. Eddie felt validated by Alice's family plea when she sided with him at the station. 30% sided with Eddie. Continuation. Now we're gonna get some inkling of what's gonna happen in the next episode.
So what now?
Well, he's obviously not going to give us the truth. So I say we go get it ourselves.
Wait, you're not seriously thinking of breaking and entering a police archive?
Go big or go home.
Go big or go home. So, I'm getting exactly what I wanted from this game. And I want more. And I really want more. So, we're going to come back again next week. Next Wednesday. And play some more. We are going to be back again for tomorrow to play some Pavlov. And then we're going to spend Saturday to get done with Super Mewshoes. We're gonna get done with Kivami 2, either on Saturday or on Monday. We're gonna try to get it done, son. We're gonna also try to get our animation done too. If you guys wanna stop in for that, it's Pavlov. I still haven't had time to set up a play with the streamer kind of thing yet. I really need to do that, and I hope someone else could take that off me, but I've just been busy. Tessa wouldn't give you the full truth though, but we would have gotten the truth. Not the full truth, but we gotten some truth. That's why I wanted, some truth. Anyway, we'll be back soon. Thank you so much for watching. Let's see. We have a lot of people online, so let's see if we can raid someone. I'm gonna send you guys over to Solar, because Solar is one of the people I ended up looking into when I was doing my art stream there the other day. So if you guys want to stay for some art, come and have a good time. I think she might either be drawing or she might be doing animation. Who knows? But I'll catch you guys later. Bye bye for now. Peace.